That was just four. Will is up.
Are you ready? Let's give it up for Will Wagner!
I timed this out, so I'm gonna try to be on that. So this is a story and a song about a very specific time in my life, from when I was 21 and a half to 22. A song called Underrated. Last month I told you said stuff about family members I lost. You left. And
you made us. That's not fair.
look, I told you emotional manipulation is my coping mechanism. And
Are you recording? Are you good?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's as good as it's ever gonna get. So I wanted to tell a story about my uncle who I lost. Unfortunately, he uses a lot of slurs. Hold on, I got pyrotechnics this month. This is to set the mood from when I was about 21 and a half. Axe body spray.
Axe body spray.
I didn't have this hat.
Millennial.
These are all the hats that were in the closet, so they haven't been worn since I was 21 and a half. Not that one.
Oh, so we don't get puppets, we get hats. Okay.
Great.
Oh, found it. Remember when you said cat in a hat? I did have one, but my head grew. And remember when you said puppets?
Yeah! Fraggle Fraggles!
We had the golf one.
So I've set the mood.
It's a vibe.
Wait, your car keys are in that pile. Please don't lose them.
Oh no, none of those Fraggles can drive. So I wrote a song when I was 21 called Underrated because I wanted to believe I was underrated. It was kind of a way to lie to myself, and if I lie to myself and I say the words real fast, I'll believe it. You've been there. No, that was to everyone. At 21 and a half is when the song gets interesting because I get a DWI. I break up with the person I dated for the longest in my life to that point, and I'm living in Binghamton. I'm terribly alone. I've never been more depressed in my life. And my friend Derek drove from Washington, D.C. up to Binghamton, New York in a snowstorm, and he probably saved my life. And this song means a lot to me because he lived up there for a couple months, and every day we would work on music and we'd do the P90X from Tony Horton. And at night I would crumble back and turn into the person I was in that relationship that I didn't want to be. And so one day we were doing the P90X and my ex stopped by while we were doing it with her friend, and they saw us, and oh how they laughed. Oh, they had a fun time. And they wanted to go out, so we went out. One of my friends in college was a model from Europe named Mache. And so they had fun looking at him, and he came back to the house because he likes to play video games. And we're playing video games, and they're interested in him, and he knows that, and he likes manipulating people. He's a good guy. So he gets down to his underpants. And you know how much I love clothing-based comedy. We fast forward a few months, and a mutual friend of me and my ex is throwing a party, and we go there, and at this point, I had abs. So a girl who was there saw me and was like, oh, I want to give that guy the time of day. And my ex hates time. And so she did what she normally did, which is threaten to lay down in traffic, and I went to go chase after her, as was tradition. And her friends told me not to because we weren't dating anymore, and they were right, and I sat down. And that beautiful girl gave me her phone number. Now we fast forward a few weeks, and it's my graduation party from college. And my aunt and my uncle are there, and we always have the same interaction. They go, oh, so you bringing anyone to the party? And I go, oh, I don't bring anyone I like here.
That's really relatable.
And I go, as soon as I hate someone I love, you'll be the first to meet them. And then my uncle would call me some form of gay that I will not repeat. And I would say, well, you wouldn't be saying that if Maurice was here. Right after I said that, Derek Gross walks in the side gate with dreadlocks, and they go, is that Maurice? Because they don't know I can't pull a Derek Gross. So it wasn't, I decided to play drinking games because that was my specialty, see DWI. And I wasn't driving anywhere, I lived there. So instead, I drank until I threw up in a bush, fell asleep next to the bush. Derek comes back there to check on me, make sure I'm okay. I'm like, Derek, who's left? He goes, just you, me, and a beautiful girl. I go, oh, well, what if my aunt and uncle ask who it is? He goes, I don't know. I'm like, well, I could throw her over the fence. He goes, throw her over the fence? I'm like, if you insist. I chucked her. She landed, she's fine. Anyway, I go, Derek, what do I do? He's like, well, you gotta go after her. So I threw myself over the fence, because you gotta remember, I was doing P90X. I could do that. And we took a walk up to my elementary school, because when I would get drunk, I would walk around the neighborhood like it was safe.
Yeah.
And I would go up to the school because they had swings. I would also go up there sober for balance. And that's not why I was there then. I went there and we had sex on top of my elementary school, covered in roof tar. We came home and my aunt and uncle were staying in my bedroom. So we took a shower in the family shower. And then we fell asleep mostly naked in the living room. My uncle goes to me and he's like, oh, I guess that's Maurice. And I'm like, no, and if you tell Derek Gross, I will you. Because I was underrating myself because of how I saw my ex seeing me, and she was underrating me because she didn't understand my market value. And my aunt and uncle, they were underrating how much I'd love to fuck with them. And I think they were all underrating how much I loved that elementary school. And so after I played it after that, it was a real encapsulation of that moment. And so I probably never played it live solo since Taft? Lyndon B. Johnson? I don't know. I'm not good with dates. I was 21 and a half. I don't remember who was in office back then. Anyway, this is a song called Underrated. I'm under time, I'm sure of it. This is the closest I get to rap.
All I am.
Turn that off.
I'm sorry.
No.
No.
We have a pen.
Everyone knows that you can record at different speeds.
Are you talking about relativity right now?
No, I'm talking about my uncle. It's like one relative. Drop shaking like a leaf onto rocks into autumn season. Watching summer stocks drop the harvest breeze, and I breathe in potpourri and I find my reasons to wear the thick slippery socks. When the winds of fall carry fog of war, when the storms they bring old danger, watch it turn like a knife as I fail in my strife to be attracted to try for the life. In the tax of an icon where the sippers who toast big to strippers who boast about love without self-esteem. Can't smell the smoke within their daydream, but still under the skin they keep their red glands for white sands where blue eyes get stranded stretching out land. They're just looking for more lost hope and another lost dream. Now this mistake was unintentional, some intense offense on my sensibility to avoid good sense and think we hit it big cause we went the distance. My mistake was both conventional and lonely, some misrepresented intent to hokey pokey until my innocence could feel some sense of existence. You're gonna have to turn that down because I can't control myself. I was 21 and a half. Never found a four-leaf clover. Abraham's faces turned me over. I never met a three-legged bunny or the bigger side of the wishbone. But honey, you should know that I'm lucky as hell when you can't catch me anymore. When I felt the axis still, and the stars aligned. Everything seems so bright when you're looking for a sign to light your sky. Hands to hips, shaking knees, pucking my lips, and then I break the keys free, somewhat shady from being out in the sun, lightning jaded from being thunderstruck. Cause the tears cascade, but you're damned to let them go. I'm underrated, and you know. If I'm doing well, must have driven you mad to see me just now. It must be that I'm doing well now. Oh well. Anyhow, you leave the room, I I just assume it must be time for you to adjust your shelf and thrust yourself into a brighter, better, bit of a bustier costume. And you sweat me like loose perfume, because the main lights glow, the neons go down, the light spot we in the spotlights, we dance in slow motion, and you're forced to watch us blow. Then you stare at bullets from afar and try to romance discard, spinning through the room, just looking for stabilization. But I found my scabs became scars and bars instead, a line to remind me I'm a star, and you should check me and check out my constellation. That's you. We're all stars, and I remember most of this song, but if I don't play it right, I could just lie about it. These are natural chords, or are they? Am I a liar again? Uh-oh, suspense. I never found a four-leaf clover. Abraham's faces turned me over. I never met a three-legged bunny or the bigger side of the wishbone. But honey, you should know that I'm lucky as hell if you can't catch me anymore. When I felt the axes tilt and stars align. How everything seems so bright when you're looking for a sign to light your life. Hands to hips, shaking knees, pucker my lips, and then I break the keys free, somewhat shady from being out in the sun. I'm lightning jaded from being thunderstruck. The tears cascade, but you're damned to let them go. I'm underrated, and now you know. I'm underrated, now you know. I'm underrated, and I sometimes scan something like rim da dum pa pa rim ba dum pa pa ri dum pa 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 ba di ba di. This is how the song goes, da-dee-da-ba. This is how it goes. These are the actual words. I'm not making it up. Words of the song. I'm not making it up. This is on the recording. Didn't record it though. Now you know. 13 minutes and 22 seconds. 12:50. I'm living. You know what? I could get another song in.
Alright, we're closer to your time, so you win.
Oh, what was the wager?
I don't know, really.
Wow,
I got
you
as
guys
far
are
as
bad
I
at
can, that was it.
Look, I got a good betting system. She doesn't remember the bet, I win. What are you trying to do?
Oh, do you want your hat back? Here.
No, you get the hat. You can keep them. Like, you can just have these hats.
This is a song from my youth that was very important to me. It's a duo of French Canadians who would go on to change the wrestling world. And the chorus is very simple. It goes, we're all American boys, all American boys, we're all American boys, we're all American boys. From Montreal to Memphis, parlez-vous français? Tell all of the girls the Rougeos are on the way. Don't call us pretty boys, we're not a musclehead. We hate that long hair look, we like the breathy looking sad. We're all American boys, we're all American boys. All American, all American, all American boys.
Hello. It seems like it's late. Did you fall asleep after work right away, and now you're getting up at 2 a.m. because your body was like, oh, I thought I was tired, so I slept 8 hours. Oh. I didn't go to the open mic. I went to get in my car and an alert went off. Oh no. No, I went to get in my car and an alert was beeping. And I was like, I don't wanna drive there and have to deal with stuff. I was already tired enough. So yeah, I didn't. Did a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. I wanted to, but I was like tired. I always, well, I shouldn't say I always, but I grew up with the wrong impression of sickness. My dad and my mom, both are like, if you're physically able to go to school, you should go to school. And going to school when you're sick gets other people sick. So you're making their lives tougher. And sometimes I think that the inclination to want to do work and to be able to work can supersede what's best for everyone else. Because they look at it like it's being real ambitious, it's being real motivated to work while you're sick, to push through the sickness. But I look at it like, well, if you got 4 people at work sick and they're at 75% efficiency, you effectively negated your showing up. So that's why, like, I thought working remotely would be unbelievable for how it can help revolutionize the application of sick days. Because if you feel like you're contagious, but you're not needed to be in the office or on site or anything, if you can work remotely while you're recovering, that's like 2 more days in your bag that you don't have to spend being either miserable at work or miserable at home that you had to use your sick day. At 102, you probably want to take the next 2 days off. And what's unfortunate is you might be able to say, let's say 6 years ago, that you're wearing a mask around the office to protect others, but now wearing a mask is seen as a political statement. So even if you try to do the right thing, people won't see it for what it is. They'll see it for what they think it is. It's not giving a fuck about others. It's, uh-oh, Science Jane over here. Like, I'm sure if someone does that, you should say, I'm gonna cough in your face then. That way you understand that you're a fucking moron tomorrow when you feel like shit. Just, you're like, I have to travel, but now you have to stay home. Like, you lock that shit down. It's the correct statement. Like, if this is how you look at me being considerate for others, I'm glad I have to see you on a flight where I'm sick and you're not, and not the other way around, because you'd be giving no fucks about everyone around you. Like, you gotta call selfish pieces of shit. Not so that they know. They are already well aware that they are. But just so everyone around them can be aware, like, this guy or girl is a fucking scumbag. Like, just not trying to be mean. Just, if you're inconsiderate for everyone else's well-being, you can get thrown out of the fucking plane, whether or not it's on the ground. I don't give a fuck. Someone tried to tell me that RFK was more knowledgeable about science than me. I'm like, he said he got better at school because he did heroin. Not only do I think he shouldn't make decisions for other people, I don't think he should make decisions for himself. Someone else was like, oh, he only sounds like that because he had a condition as a kid. I'm like, no. Here's an interview from him at 18 years old. Here's him after he got addicted to heroin, probably bad heroin. I don't fault him or things that have gone wrong that he's recovered from. I fault him for thinking that it makes him better at understanding other people's health. Because when he's told that things aren't the way that he thinks, he doesn't change behavior based on new information. If he changed behavior based on new information, I might not have as big of a problem with it. But there are stories about him going into, like, Africa and reintroducing disease with his policies about anti-vaccination. And I'm like, look, if anti-vax only hurt the people that the marketing was targeting, You have to let them have freedom. But when it impacts other people, when it does splash damage, I don't know. It seems like a little bit of a group safety issue more than a freedom of individual choice. I think everyone should have the ability to choose things that only impact them. They should be able to choose what they do 100% of the time. If it only impacts them in a general sense. But as soon as it impacts others, it's no longer freedom of your choice. You're impacting someone else's freedom of choice. You're stopping them from making decisions that they'd be able to make through your decisions you've made. And it's a choice that everyone should be able to know. But you shouldn't get a pass. You shouldn't get a pass. It's like, I don't know. I got like 20 friends and they're all scumbags by choice. So maybe it's the right way to be. It's like, no. You can choose that. But when people go and say, oh, these people are scumbags, you can't be like offended. Like, oh, my nerve. Oh, I'm so insulted. Oh. Like, I think about how the things that they have said for 3 straight elections about the candidates on one side while pretending to be offended on theirs is crazy. And on both sides. Like, on the left, it's like, this guy's a fascist. And they go, hey, this guy can't speak. And they're like, oh, I'm so offended. He said Joe Biden's not verbally talented. So uncouth. He's breaking norms. And on the other side, he's like, this guy sniffs kids and wants to molest them. And they're like, hey, we have depositions that say that about you. He's like, oh, I can't believe you'd bring that into it. Just, it's crazy what people are offended by when it's their person in the crosshairs. In the last week, I've been called pro-Trump and pro-Biden. And I don't know how you would ever think those. Like, of all things to think. The guy who's pro-Trump said I was pushing Joe Biden. And the guy who was Joe Biden pushing until, like, after he was out of the election, after he dropped out, the guy was saying that he would win. And I was like, look at the polls. Look at the polls. He was doing worse. He was doing even worse. The polls don't matter. And then you see that his approval rating was dropped. I'm like, what? He's like, well, I hope you're happy. You sound like a pro-Trumper. I'm like, no. Saying what's wrong with someone is not being pro the other guy. It's saying what's wrong with them. Claudia Scheinbaum down in Mexico is an anti-Zionist Jewish woman, left-leaning leader, and she has 80% approval rating. 80% approval rating. And these people are telling me that the only reason Kamala Harris didn't get elected was because she was a woman. And I'm like, if that's what you took away, you're not gonna make... You're gonna make the same mistakes if you don't acknowledge the mistakes that were made. If you look at everything about her, she did everything right. She campaigned with Liz Cheney. She took the most popular part of her campaign and told him to shut the fuck up, her vice president. She didn't embrace any populist ideas. She said she was going to be the second, just a continuation of Joe Biden's policies, as he was polling at 60% disapproval. I don't know what happened. She did everything right. I'm like, how? How does that happen in your brain? And they were like, well, we're going to blame the Jill Stein voters. And I was just like, oh no, you tried this. I feel like I'm watching a fucking rerun. It's like you only have one show you can watch. Like, episode 1, season 1 of the Green Party did it. And then I have to bring episode 2. Math exists. And you're like, no. Math would have been different. Like, more votes would have materialized if Jill Stein hadn't existed. Just crazy ass shit. that comes out of their head in order to rationalize why in 2028 it should be Kamala Harris and Pete Buttigieg. And I'm like, fuck you. Just like, fuck you. Like, you don't have to agree with what the majority of people are saying, but you at least have to acknowledge what they're saying. And what they're saying is that we didn't like it in 2016. We were dying in 2020. And we still didn't like what you had in 2016 and 2024. Like, we're sure of that. And they're like, well, I don't know. Maybe John Fetterman. I'm like, the best chance John Fetterman has at winning an election is if he has a stroke that makes him completely nonverbal. Like, cutting off his ability to speak is his road to victory going forward. You just have a silent oaf who walks in. Maybe you give him a club, let him hang out under a bridge. I don't know. I can't market the guy. But whenever he talks, he sounds more and more like the problem. Like he's going to be the next Joe Manchin. Like he's going to be the next Kristen Sinema. Or Kirsten Sinema, whatever. And I'm like, when I criticize John Fetterman, not because I hate the Dems, although I do. And when I criticize Trump, it's not because I hate the Republicans, although I do. It's trying to call balls and strikes independently. And when you do that, the people who are in their individual bubbles can't help but analyze it in a binary way. It's wild. They're just like, well, if you're not my friend, you must be a Trump. Oh, if you're not my friend, you must be Joe Biden. Like, they don't have any other gears. You have to make fun of these people. And you have to make fun of them in a way that is literally fun. Like, if you don't have fun with it, like if you're just trying to give them information, we've seen what happens when you try to give these people information. Over 8 years, you try to present them with information and they don't get it. Meanwhile, Donald Trump and Jon Stewart insult people and they learn things. They insult people both subtly and directly. And neither one sees any consequences. Why? Because they're funny. If you're funny enough at what you do, you will not get consequences for the things you say. Donald Trump just happens to be in a party where comedy is as fucking rare as fucking kryptonite. Like, the funniest guys they got over there are like literally Rob Schneider. It is a terrifyingly barren place. Roseanne Barr is a top-tier comedian. Jim Breuer is a top-tier comedian. So when Donald Trump comes in there and is funnier than their comedians, they go and say, this guy must be a genius. He's better than Breuer. He's better than Adam Carolla. Well, they haven't seen my cat. My cat's funnier than both of those guys, too. Still, no credit. Why? Because my cat's too subtle with its humor. It shits in the litter box and leads them in there. That's too complex of a joke for them. That's nearly 3 steps. However, you can get a lot of good Democratic voters by getting your cat to shit in a box and tricking them to walk in, because they'll get that humor. That's long enough where you could put it into a TikTok, you could put it into an Instagram reel, and they'll be like, I got that joke. But you gotta be smart like me. And then you gotta put, like, on the bottom, like, only 10% of people get this joke. And they'll be like, that's me. I'm in the top 10. I got that joke. Also, I'm the smartest. That's how you win them over. Not difficult. So just being mean to both of them, that's going to be the plan going forward. Like, There's no reason to be nice. Like, I was partially off. I thought that if someone votes to eat dog shit for dinner, you shouldn't give them a vote. And I explained it like, well, if the whole table was torn and 50% wanted mud pie and 50% wanted dog shit, and it just mattered what little Timmy picked, you're right to be mad at all the dinner options. Like, that is completely reasonable. In fact, that's the most reasonable position. The least reasonable position is going, well, they're wearing red or blue, so I have to eat mud or dog shit. Like, that's the least reasonable position. But all of these arguments are like, we're eating dog shit because it's good for the future. And the other side's like, we're eating mud pie because at least it's not dog shit. Well, just, it's befuddling where you're like, hey, why can't we have food for dinner? They're like, fuck you. You don't want to have what the other guy's having. It's mud or dog shit. Mud doesn't have any vitamins. Just... it's necessary. Because the mud and dog shit, it exists. And I think that the Democratic Party has to end. Pretty sure it has to end. At first I was like, well, if there's an overhaul, but overhaul won't happen. It's gotta end. And if you have a third party, and the third party is able to introduce things like ranked choice voting, either the Democratic or Republican Party is gonna wither off as they join together, maybe become the Democratic Republican Party again. But a party that had Liz Cheney's support after calling him the worst vice president of all time, like it was a good thing, that has to... In wrestling, if you become a good guy and you go to bad guy, it's called turning. And some turns happen organically. Some turns are manufactured by a writing team that doesn't understand the assignment. When they wanted to reach out to the other side, they picked the least popular member of their side and said, well, you better come check us out. We got the guy you hate. And they were so proud. They were like, we got the guy behind the Iraq war. Got him. Got him on our side. You can't have him. He's on our side. And his daughter, too. Nepotism? You know it. Just crazy ass shit. And now they're doing like a lap, like an I told you so lap. Like, you didn't want to vote for Harris, and now this is what you get. It's like, you realize that you didn't want to vote for Harris until like August? Like, literally, it's only been your position for like 3 months of your entire life where you want to vote for Harris. And, oh, Joe Biden would have won? Oh. Joe Biden hasn't defeated a bicycle or general speech in nearly his entire political career. He's gotten worse at it, and he's had some good debates, but for the most part, Joe Biden was known as a loser. He lost at everything, constantly. He only was vice president because they needed a guy who made white people comfortable for Barack Obama's presidency. They picked him because he was the one that calmed old white Democrats down, who might have been scared of Barack Obama. That's the only reason he was there. Never won a fucking primary. Never won, I don't even think he got any electoral votes until 2020. I think he lost at everything all the time. And when you complain about things that are happening in the moment, like in the 2016 primaries or 2020 primaries, or even the 2024 situation, how it unfolded when there wasn't a real primary. When you complain about it during the moment, it's called they call you out for not being loyal to the party, and you say, I'm just telling you what happened and this is bad. And after the fact, they're like, oh, you must be so happy it went terrible. I'm like, telling you that the train is coming and then watching you not get off the tracks and it hits you doesn't make me happy. It makes me understand how trains and tracks work. I'm not a bad guy for understanding trains and tracks. But it's all binary. And so I'm like, well, when has the quality of life gone up during my lifetime? And the answer is no time. The quality of your life outside of maybe in the 90s when things were kind of on the up and up, or actually like late 80s after like the stock market crash happened in like 87, and you could argue that after that negative, things kind of improved a little bit, somewhat, toward the 90s. The quality of life increased. But even with Clinton, the discrepancy and the distance between the powerful and not powerful, even though it was called red and blue, it was a green versus not green. The people with money had the parties under their control, and it was over. And we're like, okay, well, campaign finance is broken, and then Republicans got control again in 2000. They broke it further. We said, hey, campaign finance is an issue. We got to fix this. And they were like, no, we don't. Because now both parties were making money on it. During the 80s, Reagan figured it out, and it was more of the Republicans making the money. And after that, they were like, wait a second. Politician class can just be a capitalist class. Like, if you're a politician, you're pro-capitalism. Because you have the ability, if you're like Nancy Pelosi, to manipulate the stock market and make tons of money off that without your own party calling you out. If you're on the other side, you can break the law, sex crimes, trafficking. You can do anything. And all they'll say, if you try to be held accountable, they'll say, well, you didn't hold this person accountable, you didn't hold this person accountable, and then the Dems are like, well, you got us on that one, you're gonna have to get away with it. Because they don't want consequences either. They both want the broken system, and you say that they both want the broken system, and both people are like, yeah, that's probably right. But when you call it a specific side, they don't say you're correct. They say you're half correct. Well, you're correct about my opponent. Not us. We're not going to admit fault on our side. They're the bigger problem. Fucking assholes. So, I think being meaner, like being mean to the point where people want to hurt you, I think that's the answer. Because nothing says you're wrong like the inspiration of violence because words won't work. So that's going to be the goal. I let my poker friends talk too much. Because there's a lot of them. And instead, I should talk to them like Sunday school style. It's a trick that my dad has. I didn't know him before I was born, obviously. But I only really heard him talk to other people, for the most part, at church when I was a kid. Because he went to work and I didn't go to work with him. He came home, he talked to the family, and he talked to the family. I heard how he talked to strangers, and it was a lot at Sunday school because he would host the opening to Sunday school. He'd go out there and he'd talk to kids, and he'd be really good at explaining things. He'd be very direct and easy to understand. I was like, wow, this guy's a really good teacher. And then I went into the office one day with my mom, and I saw he speaks to adults like that. That's just how he speaks to people. He speaks to everyone like he's teaching them, and they listen. He's not mean about it. He's not a mean teacher. But he's just like, so, Why do you think we use the spreadsheets, Bobby? He lets them figure it out. Really, that classic Greek teaching philosophy, you know? Ask questions so they can come up with the answers. And I didn't realize he talked to adults like that. And then I was at his retirement party, and all the adults there were like, he's the smartest guy we know. And I'm like, well, of course. Everyone likes their favorite teacher. I got a favorite teacher from high school that I'm still friends with on Facebook. He was my American history teacher. Like my US history teacher. And so when something happens and people are talking about history and I go, well, he'd probably know. And I look what he says and he's like, oh yeah, that's the case. I'm like, oh well. He's probably a teacher. I don't think that there's enough of a cornering of people. Like, they can escape to their informational bubble no matter what happens. They're gonna be okay. So when they get news they don't like, they go to a site online that gives them the words they want to hear. For some people, like, I was completely off, and I can tell you, I know I was really off. I just saw so many polls that said Harris was going to win the day before the election. I was like, I don't know how she loses. All of these polls have her winning by 5 or 6 points, and there's no way they'd make the same mistake they made in 2016. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine making the same exact mistake in 2024 that you made in 2016? And I'm like, yeah. And then when she lost, I was like, I fell for it again. And I was like, oh, I'm so silly. But it was kind of, 2024 was the year of, if you don't get on board, you're the enemy. And so people who are normally what I would consider more understanding and empathetic, like even AOC or Bernie Sanders, when the shit's going down in Gaza and they're not being voices for peace because they don't want to rock the boat, I was like, these are the people who I expect to stick up by, their friend. They're like, it felt like Rashida Tlaib was kind of out there on her own for so long. I was so mad. I'm like, why aren't they being supportive? And the idea is that they wanted to not be blamed for causing breaking up the unity of the party. I'm like, yo, you brought in Liz Cheney. People don't want unity with Liz Cheney. They feel like your priorities are weird. You've accepted the Republicans' framing of the border. You've done a lot of things that don't seem like they're in line with what left or even center-left principles are. They seem like they're center-right. And when the Democrats nominate someone like Kamala Harris, if she was a Republican, she'd be seen as a law and order candidate for her history. But she wasn't when she was a Dem. Like, if a woman is going to be elected in America, it's going to be a Republican woman. I understand that there's a possibility, like happened in Mexico with Sheinbaum, that a left-leaning woman could win the presidency, but I don't think the Democratic Party is going to let a woman candidate who is more left-leaning make it through the process in a similar way to how they kind of choked out Bernie Sanders a couple times using a combination of the large field as well as control of like the super delegates and things like that. If there was a left-leaning woman, they would use all of the tactics that the right used against woman candidates, and that should expose how they behave as a party. But it seems like they're prepared not to learn. I don't even think that they're really putting up much resistance against Trump this time. Like in 2016, it seemed like they were pretty gung ho about holding a resistance, but they do not seem that way in 2025. They seem very tired. They seem ready to be like, well, back to our standard, we have to fundraise to stop fascism shtick. I keep on getting fucking text messages. I keep on getting texts and emails about donating to these political candidates. And I'm like, this is part of what people hate about you. We just lost the big one. We'd like you to donate more so we don't lose more. Can you do that? We'll spend the money the right way. Fuck it. Spending billions of dollars to lose terribly is no way to go through life. Now, spending no money to die in a zombie game, that's genius. So, I don't know if you were there when I went to Rosewood. I went east to Rosewood, and I swung a bat, and I went right through a zombie. It just went right through his head, and it didn't damage him, and he bit me. And I died, and so I was pretty pissed. Pretty pissed. Then I tried to go over to Muldra, and I used some of the mods, so I have a few different mods up, and I didn't like one of the mods that made me have to use the bathroom. Like, it turned my drinking toilet into a regular toilet, and I wasn't sure I was ready for that, because I don't have plumbing in the game, and I didn't want to have to make the game about finding a new bathroom to wreck every day. Like, I didn't want it to be the toilet apocalypse. This is the zombie apocalypse. So I got a few ease of life things. I got this thing down here. And I'm back in the same space. Back in the New York groove, as they say. Now this run, I just got my first bag, which I'm excited about. Back in the USSR. I got novelty glasses that I wear on my face. That's what makes me stylish. Oh, which is the one I need to do more of? Burpees. Burp it up. Oops, I thought I had the book in my hands. Turns out I didn't. Mechanic 2. How far am I away from Mechanic 3? I don't think I need to go out there and train mechanics. I think I did that yesterday already. But I'm not sure. See. I have a few goals in a game. Like, I got a flute, and I got a guitar. So I want to play... at first I thought the goal was going to be to learn the flute in this game, but it's not. It's to learn the guitar. Oh, I cleared stuff out of here by throwing the books I was done with in the garbage can. And then I went to pick this up, and I don't think I was able to, because I need a ball-peen hammer, or a hammer of any kind, really. Burpees are there. Get up to more. Less. Squats or less. Should do squats and push-ups tomorrow. As for this, now I'll put all these back on. Except for the large metal shelves. I don't need to wear them. So much style. So much fucking style in one location. So what I don't get is like, this is bloody. Like, this is bloody. So over here, or over here, I have soap, right? Have to have soap somewhere. I genuinely... I don't know what I could do to clean the bloody. Like, it's bloody. Like, okay, I agree it's a big problem. How can I fix it? They're like, you can't. It's done. Eat your fucking omelet. What can I craft? I love this what can I craft thing. Fucking pancakes? What? What? Fucking pancakes? That was just a dream I had of eating pancakes. Although I'm going to save my pancakes until I'm better at cooking. Like, I have a pizza I can just heat up right now. What was... I'll map it up. I do want to move the furniture around here, but I can't. I'm gonna form a band that can play the song Friends Forever from the Saved by the Bell episode where they start a band. Talk about friends forever. Yes, we will. I might have not gotten this one. That's where I'm going today. Just mention that we're talking about friends forever. Yes, we will. Got a couple shelves here. A table I can't break down. Tables I can't move. Furniture I can't move. I can take this chair outside, and it's this close to getting put outside. That's it, chair. I've had enough. Oh. I read that as a loot of practicing. I'm like, a loot? What's a loot of practicing? I have a bunch of controllers here too, if you wanted to try out other USB controllers. Because I tried them out and I just didn't like the way that they played, but they might be more like an Xbox 360 controller. That's why the location of a loot of practicing. Well, one of my favorite games, Dark Wizard on Sega CD, they have items that have those kind of names. You're gonna need a loot of practicing. It definitely sounds like something that would have been from the Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm thinking about its placement now. I'm like, yeah, it's an Ocarina of Time thing. There's a tree there, but I just have all the chairs in the way. I wonder if I'm able to move this. Probably not. Fuck yeah. Okay, I didn't have to disassemble it. I have trees that I'm gonna chop down with the edge of my hand. But I can finally get to my shelves. But primary. Unequip. Base item. Base item. Primary. Unequip. Item. Easy. No. No. That's not where I put that. You liar. You're trying to break my character's back. I know this move. It's a backbreaker. Place item. No, place item. There we go. Okay. Now, I might have broken some of my character's bones, but they weren't the important bones. I have a whole collection of songs that are for movies and for stuff that doesn't exist. So from like Little Big League, I have a theme song for the movie Night Nurses from Jersey. And I had an idea for a project with a friend of mine to do fake songs from movies that don't exist. Another cooking show. And I have minor damage. Oh wow, I'm down to 78 health. That is minor. What the fuck? Dislikes reggae music? Likes oldies music, okay. Oh, that's why I'm healing slowly because I'm a slow healer. Yeah, like what if it's old reggae? Like a reggae cover of I Saw Her Standing There by the Beatles. Like he hears ska, he picks his head up, he's like, I don't know. Is this too new or is it too much like reggae? Why do I hate it? I'll move this table too. I hope it lets me. It might not let me move this. Now, a glass table, I don't want to fall on that. I'm sure of it. I wonder. That is where I kind of want that to be. I got an idea. Now I can watch TV on the couch. The dream. It's so weird that I need a hammer to pick that up. Because what I'm thinking is I put one shelf over there right next to the couch. And I have the other shelf here. Or I move the couch over. Right now, it is omelet o'clock. Hunger's at 85. I'm ready for this omelet. I wonder if my health will go up to 90 after I eat this omelet. Like it might go up that high because of recovery from regular time, but I'm going to give credit to the omelet. At 18. You're gonna eat half on the ground there like a reasonable human being. Oh wait, I want to look at my map again before I left. I could go back to the farm, I could hit these 4 houses, or I could go down this street. And I have a space right there where I store stuff. I thought I already picked up stuff from over there. Maybe I didn't mark them. How much is left in here? 9 or 8? 9? Oh, whatever. We can... That's better to eat more than not enough. This car broken? Did I remember that right? That this car was all fucked up? No, this car is good. Oh, I was driving it backwards. The van is fucked up. And the van was full of eggs. Okay. I'm remembering stuff now. I brought back 1,000,000 cartons of eggs. Cleaned out the van. Don't have the key. And so I have to drive it backwards to wherever it's going. I can't tow forwards very fast, but I tow backwards at lightning speed. Like, they're gonna steal this for Fast and Furious 11 to 11 to a Furious. Oh! That's what they should do. For Fast and Furious 11, it should just be 2. Like the Roman numeral 2. For like Too Fast, Too Furious, but it's 11 Fast, 11 Furious. But it's because it's the Roman numeral 2. Fuck. That was right in there. Stuck the landing. New idea. Well, that truck's gonna be right in the way. Like a glove. Forward is the slow word. Huh. Oh, don't fall on me. These trailers can flip the fuck out when you attach them. The cars behave reasonably. The trailers, hit or miss. Sprint. When does the tired thing come up? 75. When you're under 75. I think I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to go get stuff to do my mechanic stuff. Tables. All the tables and chairs. Crowbar I need. Driver. Wrench. I want. Look at the ease of life stuff they've done here. Train mechanics. Just done. .95. Like, the training is so slow without the book. Like, less than a point per change. But I do have mechanics too, so once I get through this pain in the butt, you have 6 things per car. No. We're at 11. Goes up to 13 and something. 14, okay. Probably end today around 45 experience. Maybe more if I'm lucky. Oh, I forgot how many of these cars I got here. Might be more. Could be halfway. Like if I do 75. Can I get behind there? Oh, good, I can. So part of my logic is that after I finish one car, I'll be behind the other car to do the train mechanic stuff. 22.5. Now 4.5. Depends on how many cars I see on the way, I suppose. The endurance is coming back. I'm not sure if there's a program at noon I have to catch today. I think if it's day 5, it's carpentry. Or if it's day 4, it's carpentry. Actually, I do. There's a 12 o'clock program almost every day. Until day 8. Okay, so I do have a 12. But if I started on the 12th, and it's day 7. Okay, I gotta get both of them. Bird watching from home. Well, that's why I'm in disguise, so the birds can't catch on to me. I ended this around 45, this group. Which is kind of where I thought. And if I find a few more cars on the way, I'll be better. Fuck! I thought I turned more than that. I didn't. That's a bag. I mean, there's a zombie there, but it's a bag. I'm sure of it. Hey! Oh, he's too top heavy with that bag. I do prefer a duffel bag to the golf bag, even though they're the same capacity. Yeah, I'll go down the road. That door looked like it broke, but I don't know if I was the one who broke it. Yeah, I got here. Basement? Oh yeah, this was the one with the cool poker table. I don't think I left the alcohol down here. I think it was just cocktail umbrella. Oh, you? Oh wait. I had to unmenu. It doesn't let me shove you while I'm in the menu. Let's go. A lot of woods. A safe place to chop down trees eventually, but do I like that being there? I don't. I do not like that being. Which way? I know what I do. I drag it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I could drive over that. Because if I couldn't drive over that, I could have wrecked my car. That's good. Oh. There was a house up here I forgot about. Anything interesting over here? I had a feeling that was you. Gosh. Nice basement. Canned peas, maggots, cockroach, spade worn. I guess that's better than not having a spade shovel. Someone was telling me that they save all the bugs to cook because they get you cooking experience even if you don't eat them. And I'm like, whoa, that's terrifying. Like, you want to cook some bugs so you learn how to cook? What the fuck am I learning about cooking? Long stick, funnel hacksaw. I think I don't need either of those. Not yet, but I also don't know if it's, like, you see them more seasonally, and we just haven't seen a season with them. Oh, you did? I didn't play the tutorial. Oh, Red Dead. Oh, is that in this game's tutorial, or is that in Red Dead Redemption's tutorial? Because I played the second Red Dead, I didn't play the first one. They might have had you eat a bug or a mouse. Oh. I'm gonna have to take out the wrench. Funnel. Nope. Excellent. Yep, that's good. Got the other shelf to put in there. Well, I'm glad one of us is gonna know how the gun mechanics work. Also glad that that one of us is you. Yeah, I like having the analog to do that with. Down to 89 health. Primary. Secondary. Then I think I'm done down here. I can get the rest of the house. But there's a TV, and the TV is what's most important. Oh no! I did that backwards. That's why he was getting more hurt. I'm gonna take a lot of these curtains. Because I'm going to need more sheets back at the house anyway. Okay. I have a wireless gamepad controller, and I feel like the connection, for some reason, it doesn't happen often enough where I don't want to use the controller, but I use it on turn-based games where the reaction doesn't need to be instantaneous, because I feel like the wired controller reacts faster. I don't know if that makes sense. But I 100% agree. You're gonna want a USB keyboard of some kind. I have a bunch of them. And the mouse. I don't know if you're probably more of a standard mouse than trackball, because I have an extra trackball one, but I don't know if that'd be appealing. But yeah, anything. I got stuff here. Canned corned beef, canned dog food. I'm not gonna take the canned dog food right now. Meat cleavers are good. I need it. Need a couple of them. Another blender for the downstairs. Fuck yeah. I'll take those for the downstairs too. Cereal, pepper. Winner. Seltzer. All those can go in the freezer. And I'll grab the freezer stuff later. I gotta watch the TV first. Can I take that bookcase, or do I need the thing for that too? Probably need. Yeah. Come on, hammer. Scrap electronics. The hammer of. This is carpentry. And we'll know because I either get 130 or 146 at a time, depending on which day it is. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Maybe I can't get experience watching this. Boredom's going down. We're going to work on economic empowerment for people and fighting AIDS and other diseases and trying to bridge the religious and political differences between people and trying to, avoid the worst calamities of climate change and help to revitalize the economy in the process. I can actually do that. I mean, because tomorrow when I get up, if there's a bad headline in the paper, it's causing vicious. I just realized I'm going to have to play oldies on the guitar. And it is true that if you live long enough and you really have great discipline in the way you do this, like this CGI, you might be able to... My boredom is already rock. You don't got to worry about that. Why is pain? Woodcraft. In my mind, the Woodcraft theme is almost the same as the Sega jingle. Oh, it's a full-on muscle strain. Well, then why don't you rest instead of sitting on the ground? Okay. What I'm thinking is do this. I don't know about the church. That is a wise approach, I think. Pain is still going up, huh? Right when I do this. Yeah, he didn't like that. Houston was not a fern. Not a fan. A fern. Not a fern. No fern behavior out of this. I want all the food to go in there. Yeah, that's fine. Pain's at 31. How is pain still going up? Is this because you're hungry? I wonder what I could put into an empty pot here. A pot of water. I think I went into this car before and it didn't have keys in it. When I first started the game, I saw this car, I thought. There's gotta be something that... See, it might say TV remote, but it don't let me use it like a TV remote. Lies. TV remote of lies. Come on, hammer. Grill brush. Almost. Could drive over and drag that. My pain's about to cross 50. All the food in it. Pain is still going up, huh? The game does these delays. I don't like it. It seems like my pain's going down now that I'm driving. It wasn't going down before, it was going up. Driving is healing. I don't know if I didn't clean out the church yet, I don't think. 80 sure. One with that car, right? I got too far already for the car. No, the car's right there. I was correct. Make sure there's not zombies around. Main mechanics. Oh wait, I want to try. I think there might be a quicker way with the D-pad to initialize training mechanics there. Oh, I'm gonna hit a tree with this one. I dragged that one too. Oh shit! Close. Thread the needle. No wonder my pain's going down. I'm a driving wizard. Could have made that right. I didn't. Doing a celebratory lap. I want to check what's in that shed. Hoping a hammer. I don't want to check the church out. I don't have the inventory space. Where I dragged the car from. I think that's my next car. Excuse me, have you ever given thought that I want your car? Love the key. This needs gas. Oh, okay. Now I'm pulling off slick moves. I gotta get this one in for gas. Thread the needle. Fuck yeah. I think I'm at 50. Well, I'm at 50. I'm not gonna make 75, it looks like. I gotta get the hunger out. I'm not ready for pizza. Pain's at 0. Just need to tough through it. Hunger. Yeah, I focused so much on being in pain, I didn't realize how hungry I was. I think it's time. I think it's really time. Oh no. This fucker's coming to my house? While I'm eating?
Hey. Hey.
I know there's more you guys out here. Anyone else? He's doing the yelling for me, so I don't have to. There they are. I just wanted to make some pancakes. Jerks. I had one too many eggs in there. That's the excuse. Pick up. That goes in the golf bag. I'm only moderately hurting. Like a professional. I figure floodlights might be good for the roof if I do like the upbuilding again. What's going on? This one's on? Like there's a light. I don't need a floodlight if there's a light in it. Like that's a riddle. Real riddle is, why haven't I had pancakes yet? You know what? Maybe I'm rushing it with the pancakes. Maybe there's another thing I can... I gotta get my weight up anyway. An omelet's gonna be worth at least enough to get me back up to 90. I gotta grab my food from the truck too. Forgot that there was the out there. Eat it all. Gotta fill that thing up with gas. Oh, I can run now because I'm not broken from working it. Cooking, all this stuff. Love them. Hey, cool. Closer. Leave. It's all. That's good. For all intents and purposes. Blender. Blender's a weapon? That I gotta see. Blender right by the fridge. Rest of this gotta go upstairs and into freezer. Should have enough space for all. $50 to get stuff into the house. Drive the car around. Front porch is clear. Now I just gotta get the whole back. A metal shelf wall. Maybe the first goal. Park. What are they doing? Up there, settled. Aha! I can sit on the couch while I watch TV. This is like the only way I could figure out how to do it. Oh. Should be day 7, so it should be foraging. So we're gonna hear the level up sound any second here. I made myself so much food today. Because a lot of times what I prepare is based on what the temperature of the oven is. So, I was going to be at 400 for pizza. So I put in chicken bites. And I put in calamari. And so I got to have a little mini pizza. I mean, it's a DiGiorno. Not great, but it's not bad. It's fair. But I got to have it with a little bit seafood, a little bit chicken bites. Nice variety. And the search for a hammer continues. Earbuds. Here. Oh, TV remote too. Guess the TV remote does. Well then, where we store the duffel bag. Funnel I don't need. Guess TV remote will go. Right, I didn't want to pick up anything else while I grab these shelves. Primary. And, that. What? Base. Ooh. Here. R. There. Gonna. Up. This. Here. Whip. Did I put that on the shelf and that's why I can't build it right now? Fucking idiot. Why isn't it placing it? Like, what is going on? Something on the ground I'm missing. I think I'm getting hurt from... Yeah, like I have minor damage now. And then rotate. Hey, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Didn't want to break my arm doing it, but okay. I have a can in here that I. Set this up for the lawsuit. These packages. Currently freezing. Oh, so like this one still is full? Okay, I'll keep it in there then. Every one of these aisles is just a gas can, pretty much. Three. I'm 4 pounds under where I want to be. Still thawing? It's 5 and green. Today, push-ups and squats. Sit up. Close to me. Push up. Squats. It'll be like 2 hours of sleep. A little bit. Practice. So, I think that's gonna be all the exercise done today. Well, the later night. I want to see if spreading out between sleep is gonna contribute the lactic acid, whatever. Fortunately, nothing to do at night. I think I have a tailoring boat. I have a thimble. Okay. Rip sheets and denim strips are what they recommend for tailoring leveling up. You need a needle. Thread. I don't have either. Can't level up tailoring. Animal maintenance. Animal care and maintenance. Oh shit. I never got to this place before. Guns Unlimited? And I never got to the lumber mill because that road was blocked off. Huh. And that was like closer than the big town of Ekron. Did not know this. That's the racetrack I got to. This is Irvington. I haven't gone to the... Oh! There's the hardware store. I forgot about the first place we went with all the seeds in the bags. Gotta go there. I also have to update my map. Sure, I got to R for yeah. I loop around. I get these 1, 2, 3. This row all the way down to the church tomorrow, or today, I should say. It's a little dark to do it now. One reason why I wish I had mechanic level. I could start reading Mechanic 2 here. Mechanics 2 is the next book I should. It says in vehicle mechanics I should. For now, wait a quarter later. Important part is getting over. To the other vehicle quick. Yeah, the car drives better with full tires. Well, that's why. That one. jawbone and an empty bucket. Hand axe. I knew that was a fucking axe up there. Not the best thing I could find. It is a good thing. Use all. Come on, the claw hammer. Fucking heavy, Jake. There it is. Kitten night, but look where.
Hey! Hey! love to do. It is what I think I should do. That is, I have had a wonderful life. I got to be present. I got to live it out in my dreams. I had dodged a bullet without heart problems. And I really think I should, I think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to spend time saving lives, solving problems, helping people see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel it's a great gift, certainly for the world, and where to spend my life. Someone asked you, I mean, again, to be too morbid, but this is what you said. He asked you if you could write a more good as a former president and as a president. And you said, only if I live it on time. Yeah, that's true. How do you rate or compare the powers of being in office as president and what you can do it?
hosted its second annual Global Initiative Summit in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to ask. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I'm..."
Hey! 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 Hey!
with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was pledged to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion is spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, "I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die." Is that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I really, but I don't mean that's sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, yes.
Yo, so I um I've only played 41 a few times, a little bit newer to the game, but in 42 it seems like the interactions in combat are upgraded. You can update basements, you can I think there might be a list of it. I don't want to say anything that might have been in 41 and I just hadn't experienced, because there's a lot I haven't done in the game. But let me see. Okay. So along with an update to hunting and gun use in general, they updated engines for cars. They have new crafting machines and methods. There are animals. That's big. Animals are huge. They expanded the audio a lot. I never got up to fishing, but apparently fishing is different. A new cleaning system. Yeah, it's like an update to performance and visuals. Oh, wonderful. If you have any questions or preferences of what you like, feel free, throw them into chat. I didn't have my microphone on. I had video essays on, because I like doing that while, or having that audio in the background, because it gets kind of eerie in the game when you don't hear anything for a while. So I like having something going on in the background, in general. Appreciate you coming through. I've only been playing for a few weeks, but it was a game that I was very interested in when it came out, but it just beat me up. I couldn't really get anything going. I didn't know how to play. It turns out that there was an issue that they had where the controller and the keyboard, being both plugged in, can conflict with one another. So I've had to figure out a hybrid of controls. But ever since I figured out what works, and I can use the TV and stuff that I wasn't able to do initially, it's been a lot more fun. And I've had a lot of fun building more than anything. Oh yeah, Echo Creek. You might not be familiar. This is Echo Creek. That's like a new location. So Echo Creek is to the southwest. And if you look at a map, oh, I just went through the most popular mods, and I got through like 5 pages, but there's so many mods that I just selected some of the ones that I liked, and some of the ease of life ones, like training mechanics and doing stuff like that. I like that. Oh, there's a mod where you can play the musical instruments that are in the game, and that, like right now I got a flute and I got a guitar, and I'm interested in how I'm gonna go about training on those. But I gotta get other stuff set up first, otherwise I'll get dead. I've been asking people who play what their favorite character starting like build is. Because I like this no sleep build. That's what I'm gonna call it, I guess. Yeah, I'm on YouTube under Will Arcade right now. I had my comedy stuff up on YouTube and Will Wagner Music, but when I would stream, all my videos would get deprioritized, even though they were shorts. So I just wanted to put the gaming stuff on Will Arcade and the other stuff here. But this is the church. So I just went through here. And I checked out here. I'm gonna come back up the street. It's going pretty good. I've been progressing through the local area, getting ready for the trip. I looked on a map and I saw what you mentioned about the town to my west, like directly west, and the gun range. I figured out why I didn't find the gun range. There was a big accident and everything was blocked off, and I couldn't move the debris. No. Oh, a party hat. I do want to wear the party hat. Yeah, I think the party hat's got to come out. Oh, and I'm also hoping that, I'm hoping that the people who have played before and see me playing go and say, oh, I want to play this multiplayer, because I think this could be a lot of fun multiplayer. I just don't want to be terrible at it. So I'm figuring out the controls and everything right now. Nested containers. So I think they patched the nested containers being like an extra store all. That's I knew he was there. You opened the window for him. Oh. It highlights the zombie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was also thinking about how much I wanted to put a party hat on a zombie. Aim outline? Okay. I don't think I've changed much on any of this. Probably under controller, right? Or user interface. Aim outline. Hand camera while no. No mouse cursor while aiming. Melee target outline? Under display, okay. Uh, Melee target outline? Yeah, I thought that would gonna be it. It was in the other one, right? Oh, no worries. I thought that's what you were saying. Thank you. I know. Well, that's what I like it about guns. I was wondering, I thought that it was like gun specific. I've probably shot off just handguns. I haven't shot off a rifle or a shotgun in this game yet. Just because I didn't want to draw zombies toward me, and I thought that would. Make sure I'm not going to get surrounded here. Snuck attack. Electrical 2, that's a winner. How are you two doing, by the way? Sometimes I try my best not to forget what I'm doing in this game. But I appreciate all the assistance. Oh, I was wondering where you were. Oh, that's gonna help out so much. That is a big help. I appreciate that. Fresh cabbage, grapes and cheese. Oh, ginger ale. I can't let that go bad. That don't look like good cake. That looks like... I mean, it looks like cheesecake.
Hey!
I keep on getting, Oh. What kind of coding do you do? I built a card game in Microsoft Excel, and I've tried to translate it into different gaming software. Haven't really been able to do it, but for that I was doing stuff for organizing fund stuff for 529 college savings plans. A lot of Excel stuff. That's why I built it in it. Oh, wow. Very old stuff. That's... So, I noticed that there are a lot of Slay the Spire kind of, I guess it'd be like a deck building roguelike. And that's the kind, like, I like that style of game. I don't know if we got that, so I couldn't get into that door, but I could sneak through the door by doing like a walkthrough there. So that's something that they probably didn't intend. I got the inn doing business analyst work because I helped transition a company from an AS400 system into QuickBooks Online. The owners were moving upstate, and they had this specialty software built, and it was built in the 80s, and it's custom. Yeah, that's the kind of basement that you bring home. Probably bodies to, based on how that looked. You had a toolbox. It looked like a saw basement. Oh, I'll show you a cool basement. I have a secondary house mapped out, and I'm bringing a generator to it right now. Fine. Oh, I didn't drop this. Meant to. I'm not sure if I can get it to work because I'm not sure if the projector works off of VHS. I'm hoping that it will because I don't know what else it would work off of. But I have a cool spot. Cigarette chips. We're gonna eat those chips. Looks like they're playing beer pong or something. Bunch of cups out like that. Or it could be like a punch party. Not like the good kind of punch. Fresh, uncooked ranch. All that. It's right down the line. Empty thermos. I'll give that a shot. Cutting board. Cubes. Phone book. Hell yeah. Boredom is gonna go out the window. I got the phone book to read. Switch up the boxes. We'll grab the sports short. And the pill. Oh, wait. Still one more spot. Set. Sneakers. Hey. I'm always impressed with how the mods are in the game. Like, it's so expandable. It's a wonderful concept. They make it so friendly to creative gamers. Could probably get away with dropping this off in the car. Oh, I imagine it's got to be incredibly difficult to not just to initially implement, but to maintain them through the new versions. It has to be just merciless. Oh, we're going life and living. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're interested, let me know. I'd love to give multiplayer a try. Just got to be a little bit patient, and I'm gonna be probably bringing a couple people who are newer. So, I lost the cheetah briefs. I got that one. Next one is the one in front of me and to the left. Wait. Oh no, I'm at the right one. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you may be correct. Well, if you let me know when you're streaming, maybe I'll tune in to see how you play, because I'm always excited to learn from players who have more experience. So you're into this. What other kind of games are you into? Like, what is your type of gaming? I've always been a builder type, and I've liked a lot of turn-based strategy. So XCOM, UFO Defense, and Worms. That always been fun. So, right? Oh, good. Didn't let me that time. Fourth time's a charm. Oh, okay. My friend and I used to play Dead Rising 2. The one in Vegas with like the double chainsaw motorcycle guy. That was a fun game. It was a little bit like, if you remember Home Alone on Genesis, they had the ability to build weapons and fight enemies. So it had a lot of that energy to it, and I like that. In a lot of ways, these zombie games feel a little bit, well, this one in particular feels a little Home Alone-ish because you're like one force against the world, and you gotta like defend your neighborhood. Just instead of burglars, they're zombies. That part is different. Wonderful. That whole thing fits. Oh, I gotta get that grill in the back. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Vane, I am right now. I was in a grueling battle versus that window. That might have been the longest window fight I've seen in the game, for me at least. Don't worry, I got the key. Twine. Just so weird. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. I don't know if I have to investigate it, but... that door broke. I'll never figure out this mystery. I get all of this. Peanut butter. And then it put... Did I already take this? Oh, remove propane tank. Oh, I got enough space. Nice fit. They usually have something kind of fun in here. They make up not having large quantity for having a few quality things here. At least they tend to when I'm salt and vinegar chips. Now I feel silly. Gotta get these next. Then I'm done. But first, dropping this stuff off makes more sense because there's an expiration. Am I in the wrong house? Probably in the wrong house. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Heh. I mixed them up. I gotta go into those two. Pretty sure this is the one. Yep. I'll just throw it all in the freezer because it's easier for micromanaging. If it's not supposed to be in the freezer, I'll worry about that after everything that doesn't spoil gets in. Cabbage is stale! No, cabbage! I can put that into a stew and it makes it not terrible, right? Nice. All made it. Not the stale stuff. I like sound with base. I'm getting a generator, apparently buying a few fridges, and voila, freezer storage. Well, I saw that there was a mod for like salting food that you can do, and I thought about doing that one. Oh, I gotta get a barbecue over here, amongst other things. Now I'm just gonna bring the propane tank. Same with the bugs. Over this. Put a tire. I have a storage for playing. So, I'm pretty sure I'm Will Wagner Music on Discord. I just haven't used Discord in at least a year or so. I should set it back up. But it should be Will Wagner Music on Discord. Where the oh, I guess this is all going back to the other spot. A lot of that is. Generator there. Griddle pans in. Awesome. And this edge. Come on, taking those. I'll take all the boring books in. So I have to read if I fuck you. And the battery. Better to have the batteries. 3. Yeah, I guess I could put everything on. All the Oh, I still gotta get the house behind. Should still be home in time for 6 p.m. TV. Long Johns. Uncooked shrimp and lard. A basement. Okay. Now this is the trick with controller in combination with Now the coolest part about this basement, right? Go down here. It's a movie theater. And so The Escapist, I'm not as familiar with it. Like, I go to rest and it won't let me sit in the seats. But I can sit next to him. And I like the idea of having a movie theater in the basement. It's a sick dream. Little studio there. Quite nice. They'll both fit. Good. Here. Close it here. Okay, here. I don't know. I know a lot of friends of mine convert their basements into man caves, where they have like a poker table or a I don't know. Oh crap. That's not good. Get a power surge. True actions. I'm gonna make sure that everything's good. Is the audio kind of clipping or anything? Because sometimes when I have an issue with power here, it causes the audio to glitch. In the microphone, so you'd hear it like stuttering. Well, as long as the audio doesn't sound like it's glitched, I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, wonderful! Thank you. I'm gonna medicate my cat, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much. I will be back in a couple. Neelix has been medicated, and it's on to zombie time. Oh, bollocks. Once again, thank you for the suggestion about the surrounding enemy what would they outline. Made it in time. I started on, I think, March 12th, so I'm not sure if this is the last day I'm going to get TV, but it's one of the last few. Maybe it is the last day. Let's think. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Guess that would be day 9, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So no more TV. The last cooking was today. I don't have any more TV obligations. I'm pretty sure Life and Living is the only one that gives you experience. Yeah, I got a lot of shit up here. I didn't go about this the right way at all. Oh, it does? See, I never listened to radio in the car. I wasn't sure if it was like gonna wear on the battery more or something like that, so I didn't know what to look for, and I didn't dive into it, but definitely something I'll check out. 5 corporate primary. Cruiser here. Oh, a twat. There's here. About to move it eventually. Till then, grab one. Oh, adhesive tape goes back. Propane there. Wait, no. Oh, well, so I don't know if this was in the other things, but in info it says I dislike reggae music and I love oldies. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's when I get the CD player, like, I'll be able to do that. I still have the concrete powder in my hand. Go with this one for the concrete powder. Over here. Oh, there, I knew there was more stuff. I just found a baseball bat with nails in it. So last game I put together a baseball bat with sheet metal and it was wonderful, and I only died because my character saw someone, swung at him, but in the middle of the swing, he lost the character somehow. Like the bat would have had to gone through the zombie, but for whatever reason, it wasn't viewable because I guess it was a little bit dark. And I liked that baseball bat a lot. And I was like, oh, I don't want to have to start all over and build that baseball bat again. But it's kind of like a long-term goal now. I need 11. Could eat a quarter of it. All that stuff. All this stuff goes in the basement pretty much. Well, Basement or the garage. And I gotta bring the plank back. Oh, I did. Top one will be batteries. This one will be scrap metal. Yeah, I think that they've well, some of this is the mods, but I think that they've put a lot of conscious effort into updating the sounds in this update. I don't want to rearrange that until I get rid of stuff. Open. Screw goes down here. Handle thick. Feet. The music, I was taken aback by how much I enjoyed the music. It's brilliantly subtle. Like a hint, there's like pan flute or something in there. $19.13. I've been trying to avoid going into deep hunger, but I don't want to overuse salad or food in general. Clear. I had a character who went through panic attacks last playthrough, and it was the most nerve-wracking experience. I'm from New York. I think I'm gonna set an alarm. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my mechanic stuff. So, I don't know if you have this mod for the mechanic work to make it a little bit easier. You pop this into your inventory. Go here. Vehicle mechanics. And then you do train mechanics. And it does the whole thing. It's like I'm at 55 and I gotta get up to 150 because I have mechanics too. I have the book, I just can't use it. It is. I think that the city area is a bit more expensive than parts of Long Island. And I'm in an area that's a little bit less intense in terms of how expensive the cost of living. But it is pretty high. It feels like it's always getting higher too. Figure another day of this and I'll be able to read the next mechanic book. I should have really done this earlier in the day. Because I thought it was like once per sleep cycle, but apparently it's like a 24-hour countdown, which makes sense. Well, that's even faster. I can use the D-pad and the right analog along with the right click of the mouse and kind of speed up the whole thing. I'm over the halfway mark. Probably end around 95 or 100. Really miss that bonus though. Like when you get the early books early in the game, you're able to spend like a foggy day where you're just doing nothing but reading the bonus books. Then you like just make wall frames or something. Yeah, around 95, a little more. Might be another day after this. I don't mind the lights being on now, but once I have the generator going, no luck there. Set an alarm. Get up. Like, fatigue was at 1, he would have been getting up anyway. So, this is a two-tier test. I want to see if I can do other stuff while the TV is on and still absorb it.
do as a former president is you don't have the guidelines of power, so it's transparent to yourself, but you are less at the mercy of unfolding events. So if I start
I feel. Well, first off, I don't mind talking about it. I don't want to make anyone else feel uncomfortable. That's my main thing. I understand that everybody has their own thoughts and preferences. I'm pretty negative about how the options have been. I'm being honest, for like my whole life, I don't think that we've had a non neoliberal candidate for president my whole life, pretty much. They've all been offshoots of Ronald Reagan, and I don't like that. I think one of the problems that we have is that our the corruption's been championed rather than demonized. And so as politicians get more and more success, no matter who's in office, they stop really caring about doing the right thing. It's really about getting their own personal, private success. And it's unfortunate because it hurts a lot of other people. And I understand grievances held with different parties about economic ideas, but it seems like it's so geared toward a sports-like environment where everyone's got their favorite team treated like. It's not about the quality of life. It's about how good your team did this season. And I'm like, that's not what it would be like. We should have better options. And not only should we have better options, we should be angrier that we don't. I feel like people are just numb. They fall into a cycle of complaining about the options on the other side and not making them better. And our options continue to meet the lowest possible standard. Like when they want to win, it's not about being better, it's about being just slightly not worse than the opponent. And that's no way to have the best option. Makes me sad because it doesn't have to be that way, I think. I think it's that way because we accepted that the corruption was going to be there. At some point, we're like, well, big money is just going to have their control over it. So now it just feels like billionaires fighting billionaires. They don't care who wins because no matter who wins, they're going to win. Makes me sad. But at the same time, makes me appreciate video games. Because video games, especially now, you're able to do so much. Yeah. I just feel like we've gotten too used to a binary option system. And around the world, other places used ranked choice voting in order to maximize the variety of options. And then those options decide to align based on mutual interests. Unfortunately, when people are destroying the world, like the environment, eventually the destroyed environment fights back. And so, that's, I hope we still have places like the mountains of nowhere. What is 9? I guess I don't need to carry it. I'll be reading a book. Exercise. So my thought is, if I read a book and I exercise and I nap, because when you have one of the negatives of taking the sleep, the low sleep thing is that you run on like 20-hour cycle days as opposed to 24. And so you always wake up or you have to go to bed when you're ridiculously tired. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a method where I can read the book and maybe do 2 sleeps a day of like an hour each. Nice. Those 2 books are done. Have the rest of this omelet that I had in here. $75 kilograms. Yeah, sure. Eat it up. I have so many eggs because there's a farm nearby. I also like this what can I craft thing. That helps me out a lot. That. Where did this go? Boredom's pretty high. Beach Summer 91. That's a classic. I think we all remember Beach Summer 1990. Got a R. B. Okay. There are less. I really feel like Echo Creek is a lower population zombie area, and I'm in 2-hour days, and I think I took the standard layout of builder mode as opposed to the regular zombie mode. Gotta release focus. I do comedy, and I've done bits about Joe Biden and Donald Trump. I did a song about Tucker Carlson, and I did a song about Nancy Pelosi and Dianne Feinstein. I find I don't criticize based on political party. I criticize based on power. Right? That's the idea of comedy. You speak truth to power. And I don't like a lot of the comedians target the weak. I like comedians who target the powerful. I tend to. Harlan. But yeah. And I hope, I mean this with sincerity, I hope you know that only knowing those two will make you so much happier than knowing the rest of them. I think I did 2 exercises. I don't want to overexert because I tend to do that. There's something else. I'll admit, I do not know. One of the things I find, at least in American politics, is people wanting to talk about things that they're not familiar with. And I'm interested in knowing how South African politics differ from American politics, because I think a little bit like American politics is almost like a reality TV show of what the rest of the world does. It feels like sometimes, like they seem to have very extreme characters, and I wonder if internationally, in general, the leaders are a little bit more, I guess, traditional. Yeah. Well, sometimes they can. We have politicians who read things online and show up with bizarre conspiracy theories, like that there's space lasers that control the weather. And these people, they show up to work the next day without being embarrassed. Like, if I did that, if I went into the office and I said that there were space lasers that control the weather, I'd be laughed at. But I wouldn't be mad when I don't get taken seriously. I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. I understand. Oh, yeah. I feel like the politicians are a class of people who did 2 levels of homework. They either did all the homework all the time, or they did none of the homework. And the ones who tend to break through with clip shows and comedy broadcasts like Jon Stewart, it's always the people making the biggest fools of themselves. It should be more embarrassing. I gotta figure out the plan here. Okay, so I'll pull out in the map so you can see. That is river. That's river. Whatever. That is Rosewood, I think, and this is Echo Creek in relation. So if I go all the way west and slightly north up that road, there's a gun area. If I go west, north, and then there, well, like the gun area is pretty much just straight west, like down this route. If I go here, then up, then here, there's a town area and a college, and it takes a lot of time to break it out. But there's gonna be a library. It's gonna take weaponry and a couple days to clear. So I'd like to be better equipped for that. I can also go south, and there's a town down in this area. So there's options. Well, I've never used guns really in the game. I've used handguns some, but I never survived long enough where guns were doing anything but drawing too many zombies to me. Oh, you know what? There's one place I want to go. Started. Riverside and Rosewood. Some of the cars have these animations and some don't. They were trying to tell me. They're like, you mean Rosewood? Ooh, a hatchet. Very nice. Limestone pieces. Winner. A lot of stuff to grab. I'll grab it if I have space. Most important thing is getting this and all the gardening stuff. Ooh, I like that. Both of them. Probably gonna bring that car too. Very zoomed in right now. I get into the habit of. Yeah, I should be able to. For whatever reason, I can tow backwards really fast. Is that a thing that you had in other versions? Hope I have enough rakes. Like, no, you needed 7 rakes. You only have 6. Sorry, you can't farm. Banned from farming forever. That door is gonna be locked. Yeah, I understand. I understand that, it might not be as... it's the speed it gets up to, because I don't know how fast you go in reverse, but I tend to go in reverse, like the equivalent of maybe first or second gear at most. Wow, a lot of fertilizer. When you see how this car whips, oh. $88 space in a trunk. Getting 3 of these at a time. Great. I do want the shelves. I love having shelves. And an imitation flamingo. Perfect. That maxed out my bag. Oh, don't need to. I could also stock up the other car from dragging it. I suppose. And you have no idea why? Ah! That was scary. And if you don't, I couldn't, I don't know if I could help you on why that happened. I'm not sure. Okay, that broke. Where did the zombie go? I don't like this. Not one bit. I gotta ruin your hat? You're gonna have that car key. You're gonna have that car key. Didn't have it. Damn. Sack of sand. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna pick up crates. Oh yeah, BIOS. Yeah, that worked out. Right at the weight. Hop in here. Oh, there was enough space. I didn't think there would be. Did you check out the roof? Welcome back. Trying to figure out if I want to check out the roof here. I don't know if there's going to be anything on it. I don't know if there's going to be anything worthwhile. Yeah, I'll go for it. Oh wait, it's not a roof. Second floor. It's just a useless second floor. I wish it was. I guess I could take animal feed bags now. Where? I don't really want to take. I don't think I have the equipment. I still haven't found a claw hammer or a hammer of any kind. This is the longest I've gone into a run where I haven't been able to find one. Apple over here. Here we go, ready? I have to do this first. Fuck it. We're back. Got too ambitious trying to increase speed there. This is my new favorite truck, by the way. After flipping over and back, new favorite. That's a sandwich. You know, as far as driving goes, win some, lose some. Yeah. One moment. I will be right back. Okay. So, we figured out that I can flip my car over and there are no consequences. Or at least that was my takeaway. Now the game looks like it's stuttering. Is it just me? I'm at 75 weight, and I gotta get back up to 80. $48, 36. I can eat half. Well, that was good. Oh, I fucked up the trunk of the car. Now its capacity is way low. Probably when I flipped it, if I had to guess. I have 2 animal trailers right now. So, I'm curious to know what I'm able to do in terms of animal, because like that's one of the books that I read is animal care. So I'm interested in figuring that out. Because I've seen someone who I've seen play the game, Fairlight Excalibur, I saw have a turkey. Curious to know what's available. Pickled onions. Where does pickled onions rank for you in terms of snack food? I don't know if I've ever had pickled onions. I've had other forms of onions, onion rings and stuff. I don't know about pickled onions. Yeah, that's the thing. I love fried pickles. I imagine pickled onions similarly good. I think you can. I think you're able to. You have to have sacks to move the dirt, but I think that you are able to. Which is another reason why I'm just grabbing these underground supplies and stuff. Because if I can expand, that's so awesome. Yeah. Animal feedback. I didn't get as many seeds as I did previously from the spot. And I definitely messed up this whole car. Like, this whole car is dead, just about. Oh, I still have way more. I believe you. I love... I didn't have an animal feedback there. Guess an animal feedback's on. Cilantro, watering can. I think of Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim. Trade that out. Already hatching. Limestone. Pickled herring. I don't know if I've had herring either. Feel so underexposed to the world's deliciousness. Anything going upstairs? I should here. And bring the other crate upstairs. Go ahead, another. Biltong? I'm always curious about food. I will definitely check it out. I'm gonna have to write it down though so I don't forget. I love this swashbuckling theme. It's like down, 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 down. I was just thinking because I had a ring ding. It's a pastry with cream in it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm really feeling this. I'm gonna eat it, 'cause ring ding. It's a chocolate pastry with cream in the middle. If you're unfamiliar, if you are familiar, it's okay. A buddy of mine used to have a, well, I mean, he still does. He just doesn't use the smoker as much. But you can get a lot of really nice flavors out of that. I wonder if I'm able to sleep right now. My sleeping comfort good is good with pillow. That's like a double good. Farmer. I feel like I still have stuff left to bring up, but I don't think I do. I think I grabbed it all. Yeah, that's all stuff I'm gonna keep it there. Sack of animal feed. Sack and animal. In the glove box. They always get me. I got another phone call. Be right back in a moment. Politics. This set, I thought of this ahead of time. I got drinks just in case. I didn't want to make you go get them. It's a Mountain Dew Code Red container, but it's got water. Of course it's got Mountain Dew. It's got the red one. Oh, this isn't even Mountain Dew. I don't even think that's the right shape. Hey, but seriously, if you see my script, it's on the ground somewhere. It's all my notes.
There's so many words on that.
Oh, I found the red one. Guys, don't worry. I figured it out. You gotta go 8 cans deep or so. That's the trick. Now that's how you get sponsorship. You dress nice, you show the product's name right to the camera. I'm sorry, this is about my origin story and why I'm like this.
Please tell us.
So, I've never been married. The closest I was 3, and I was at my cousin's house, and they had a neighbor who was about my age, and they were older, so I didn't get to choose the game. I guess I was hitting the bottle pretty hard. I don't have a lot of memories from that time, like face from Nick Jr., losing some teeth. It was a bad time, okay? I'm not saying I was at my best, I was at my 3. I was gonna do an entirely different set, and I'm like, the only way I'm gonna do this set is if they talk about church, and you fucks. Like, I had planned this set for almost 35 minutes. I thought it through. I gotta go back to church stuff. I'm like this because the church, I figured out early that I enjoyed comedy. I could use it to get out of trouble. At some point that accidentally turned into flirting. And so at my church, I had a girl who was on my basketball team because I was in 5th grade, and our dads played basketball together. They were gay. No, they weren't. That's just the joke we could say around the church back then. No, we couldn't. We would get killed. That's how the church works. She pulls me into a basketball closet and kisses, as elementary school kids do. And I was like, oh, this girl really likes me. And she would always go soft on defense when we played, and I'm like, aw. But then I found out that she had a crush on my older sister. I was like, oh, she was playing with her crush's younger brother. It wasn't I don't want to beat you at the game, because I would play hard defense, you know? I wouldn't let her score, because I'm not letting this girl I have a crush on go to the hoop. She's only got one hand. So I'm like, at least it's not going to get much worse than the girl I had a crush on has a crush on my sister. I figure that's a pretty fair bar. Yeah, I was wrong. A couple of years later, dated another girl from my church, as was tradition at the time. And she dated my friend, as middle schoolers do. And then I was like, oh, I gotta be okay with this, because that's also what middle schoolers do. And she brought her friend. I'm like, okay, you owe me one, as high schoolers do now. It's been a couple of years. And so I was flirting with her friend awkwardly, the only way I know how. And she invited me to go babysitting, because she doesn't know any better. So my parents do, and so they would never let me babysit someone now. You can only imagine how they feel in the 90s. So I'm going to my friend's house, but I'm going to walk to her house. They live in the same neighborhood, they walk to the school. I walk over there, and babysitting when I was in high school was pretty much make the kid want to go to bed. So we played a little video games, decimated. Kid got no skills. And pretty soon he was crying, as kids do, because they're babies. And so I finally get my chance to make my move. The problem is I had no moves. My best move turned someone into a lesbian. I can't risk that. So I'm like, what do cool people do? Well, in the movies, cool people are like chewing gum, and they kiss someone, and they're chewing gum. I guess I watched maybe Grease. The problem was I didn't have gum, I had Tic Tacs. And so what proceeded, we'll call it the worst not-hockey game of my career, because I ended up with 3 Tic Tacs still in my mouth. And she was left with questions. It was terrible. I couldn't let this go down as the kiss that ended it. So I get to the door, about to leave. No Tic Tacs, because I'm not going to let that shit happen again. Turn around, and we have a kiss. It's just bad. I walk back to my friend's house on cloud 9. I get to my friend's house. He's like, hey, how'd it go? I'm like, it went really well. Like, really? How you know? I'm like, well, we had a kiss. It was terrible. Then we had a kiss. It was just bad. I think she likes me.
He goes, oh, I think she likes me. I'm like, how do you know that? He's like, because she blew me on the street. That's what my response could have been. It could have been that. It wasn't. Every thought I've had up to that point goes through my head like, holy shit, those Tic Tacs would have helped with dick breath. And I'm like, oh man, hopefully she's a lesbian. I'm doing everything I can to get out of this tough scenario. But I know one thing, I gotta talk to this girl because it's not a normal thing. That was a residential neighborhood. We're talking 1.5 acre plots. No less than 12 of her neighbors could have seen that blowjob. Like literal roadhead. You say roadhead, you think car. Like, no, she's from the streets. So, next time I see her with that youth group, I'm going up to her, I'm gonna tell her some fucking words. And her friend pulled me aside, she goes, you can't talk to her. I'm like, oh, I can't talk to her, watch me. And she's like, no, she's not gonna remember anything. I'm like, fuck her, she's not gonna remember anything. I go up to her, I'm like, hey, I have some questions for you. She goes, who are you? And now I have to question whether or not I'm living in Dawson's fucking Creek. Because it happens on the WB. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to react. Because I can't kiss someone without turning them gay or scared. And I have to deal with my friend who has a dick that gives people memory loss. Naturally, I'm intimidated. So we're sitting down for youth group, and I'm like, hey, what's the 1997 movie starring Michael Jordan and the Looney Tunes? And she's like, Space Jam? I'm like, where's your fucking amnesia? Pastor's like, don't curse. Like, Pastor, this has nothing to do with you. The important thing is that you don't be there, like a fire. So I wasn't there any longer. A couple of years later, her friends are going to prom, and all of their friends are going, and they're like, you want to go to prom with this girl? I'm like, no. My best friend is going with her best friend. You have to go, because he's a friend. So I go to prom, but, because I'm no dummy, I know what she's into. So I hook up with her friend, outdoors, like a gentleman. She didn't enjoy it so much. So she's like, I don't want to talk to you for a while. I'm like, that makes sense. So I go to college, upstate. There's nothing to do but get abs. I got abs. I came back. She's like, wait a second, you're appealing? I'm like, oh, shit. Not to you. And so she's like, you should come to my graduation party. Your friend's going to be there who dated my friend, and everyone's going to have drinking games. And I'm like, okay. I get there, and they feed me all the drinks, and they feed this girl all the drinks, so they want us to hook up. I guess this is season fucking 14 and Who Gives a Shit Creek. But they leave abruptly, and it's just the two of us drunk in her house, empty. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing this. I go upstairs to lay down in bed, go to sleep in the guest room. I hear the door open. She climbs into bed, breathes on the back of my neck. I get up. Something in the other room. I think I left the stove on. I go in there to check. Turns out it's a bed. I lay down. I try to go to sleep. Sure enough, that door opens again. And I know who it is because there's two people in the house, and this house is not haunted. So, all of a sudden, the covers move. I feel their breath in the back of my neck, and I hear the words I don't want to hear. Hey. So I say what anyone would in that situation. Suck my dick. And she responds, ew, gross. And I say, would you like to take this outside? And she goes, you're an asshole. I'm like, well, then get out of your bed. And I can't help but think, I should have just said, you know, I've been married for nearly 23 years, and I don't have to deal with any of this at home. In retrospect, but, you know. Oh, sorry, I forgot to play music. It appears as though I'm just about out of time.
Okay, I think I can help. So, think of it feeding drinks like the way in basketball you can feed the low post. It's like providing on an assembly line almost. Like it's going right down the chain. So when I say like feeding drinks, it's more like they were continuously providing it like a news feed or whatever. Like it's a constant flow of them more than it's like feed as in consume as in eating. Thank you. I mean, they could. The correct verb would probably they'd stream you drinks, right? They were streaming us drinks. Thank you. Thank you. I've had moments in my life where I said, if I wasn't me, this would be hilarious. It's trauma for me. How can I make it funnier? And I found a way. You just wait time. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Sometimes interacting with the door versus the light is the biggest battle of all. Oh, and not flipping over a truck. Let me map out. Okay. So we have places we can go. We can go to the gun range to the west. And mostly west. We can go to the town north and west. We can go to the town south and west. And I think that's it for right now, because we got to get to a place that has books. Oddest roadhead to wake up to. More drink than meat. Oh, nice. Your pad bry? What's your spray? Oh. Interesting. Oddest roadhead to wake up to. Well, I had to tend to Neelix. So I put on the next comedy thing, and that's what it was. I liked that place too, the Winston. That was a nice place. I take all the stuff that I might want in the car. I'm gonna take... I cooked something up here. Okay, so it's a full 16 I need. We're eating just an egg. Pounding an egg. Oh. Just 2? Yeah, that's where I was thinking. When I'm not hammering these eggs, just crushing them. I like to go to Irvington. I don't think it's too late. That's the thing. I'm not positive, but I think if you have the unstable branch, you can choose in Steam whether or not you want to run the unstable or the most up-to-date older one. So you might be able to specify when you start the program, like there might be a branching opportunity to go which version. But I'm not sure. That's how it goes for me. Then again, it might just update like a lot of times with the versioning on the Adobe products, it standardizes everything in older saves up to the newer, but sometimes it saves it as a new file type. So it could go either way, I suppose. It's been pretty good. I think it's only the other than the baseball bat vision thing, which I think it's part of the game. There were some zombies that were stuck in tables in the lunchroom at the cafeteria of the university. So I had to deal with that. But overall, hasn't been that bad. Very Bethesda. They gotta be up at the forefront of the developers' newsletter. I have a gas can. Do I take the gas can? Yeah, I don't. That's the gas can that is for the Oh, I had the crate in my hand. That's why. I was like, I forgot to put something down. It was a crate. Oh no. Better idea. That's cooking experience I could be dealing with. Lace. In the game or in real life? There's a good chance you'll see me at about the same time. Hopefully. What I'm ideally pushing for is to be able to do a multiplayer stream, because I think that this could be a lot of fun as a multiplayer game. And I appreciate you hanging with. I'm just about to make a trek. Do I go to the gun range? Or do I go to the town, Irvington? I'm gonna make a little gamble here that I'm gonna want this truck but I might not want one of these cars. Like, I'm gonna go there with a car that has low capacity, and I'm gonna come back with the car that has a bit better. Oh, wonderful. Well, that's got to be the next step. I gotta get my shit together in terms of getting a Discord and getting things on a more organized level on that front. Wow, that's the whole trunk. Have a great evening. Enjoy. I hope you end up playing when you get back home. Like, this engine's pretty good. Do you think I go to the maybe I get guns. Maybe that's the next step. This car really does fly. I'm happy with it. It just doesn't have the storage. In like Star Trek terms, this isn't the cruiser. It's not like a starship. It's a warbird. The light up thing is a big help. I really appreciate you mentioning that, because now that I have it, I was like, why did I have life without it? Chitty chitty bang bang. Animals. So many animals. It was my starting location. I went back because I realized I didn't achieve my mission. Any of them. I didn't learn how to farm. I didn't learn how to butcher. I didn't learn how to do anything outside of carpentry and practice electrical and train mechanics. So I'm like, oh, I still got to learn a lot. See, it does that glitch too. I don't know if that's version 42 or if it's just the game itself. Now down here apparently is the gun range, but this area scared me. Because there was a blockade, and it was a lot of zombieing. Ooh. I normally hunt those with my car. Log, 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 log. Van, 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 van. Ain't mad at it. Ooh, an empty gas can and a garbage truck. I don't see keys anywhere. So I'd have to drag it? Do I want to drive this backwards? I do. Bug it. Yeah. It's the kind of van that I want. Well, I should check out the mechanics first. Nope. Don't want to smash your windshield. It's a good van. Like, I know a good van when I see it. Oh, it's not attached anymore. Gotta go. I'll have to pick it up on the way back, if anything. Oh. Friends. Factory? Check out the factory. I don't really have weapons right now. Buddy, you got like a fork sticking out of you with your Raiden hat? No? You got a round, a bulletproof vest, and a holster. That don't help me. I gotta use my. I don't want to use my screwdriver. I like this screwdriver. Shooting range. Key to the shooting range seems like it's important. Don't need a bloody, dirty, bulletproof vest. Oh, fence. Oh, we'll never see each other. I don't think I brought snacks. Maybe you got snacks. You got snacks in here? Ooh, more screwdriver. And all the plastic bag. And a tarp. Oh, there's more you over here than I thought. Okay, one at a time. They don't seem too concerned. Like, they're kind of zombies who keep to themselves.
Hey.
Oh, there's a sneaky one over there on the door. The old stab him once in the throat and junk stomp him. Grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, huh? Beef jerky time. Oh, they're dancing. That's adorable.
Hey!
One. I'm gonna wind up sitting in these cars. I think it's messed up if you see a locket of someone's family and be like, ah, oh, gotta take that. Wow, a military crate. I wonder if that's better than a regular crate. Gotta be. They gotta have military backpacks here. Oh, fuck yeah. If I wasn't already gassed, I'd consider going that way. Oh, they're going the long way. They want to make friends, I'm sure of it. Think of me fondly. Think about that song, take the long road home. Go on, I take the long road home. My character's into oldies and not reggae. That's what we're sure of. Did I park further in there? I thought I parked on the street. I did. That's not your car, sir. Ma'am. Screwdriver and a wrench. I'm making the good find. Nope. Nothing worth keeping. I'm gonna need to get my fatigue down. The road. Oh, okay. How'd they figure out where I was? I think, and I'm not positive, but I think that up in this area, in the upstairs, I saw a couch. So I was thinking about couching it. I was thinking about. Rotten bread. Orange juice. Gotta get that orange. Hell, if the zombies break through that door, that helps me. Like, then I can get in that door. I didn't put the freaking weapons back in the car like I planned on doing. Eat that gum. The chair physics in this game, I think they need something to change. Bloody bone. I like having that hallway. These are probably 2 bathrooms. Oh, filing cabinet. Be still, my beating loins. Time to file. Yeah, big time bathroom. Soap, cologne. Literature. Read it. Telephone outages. More rubber duck. That's a different kind of Twitch. Eating these chips. I think I'm gonna take the paring knife. Weapon set. I'm only gonna get a few more hours of daylight. That's what I gotta do. I gotta set up the channel redeem points for that. That's the key. Sesame oil. Hickory. Candy corn. Red shrimp. Good cooking. Norm. So Norm, I would play a random clip from Norm from Cheers, but I got in trouble for using it, even though it was on like a BuzzFeed thing. Like it was just a BuzzFeed collection of Norm clips from Cheers. So setting it up was too dangerous for my computer.
Hey!
I'm gonna shove him over the railing. In real life or the game? Oh, I gotta move so much more stuff. Like, so much more stuff. Remember we found all the weapons, but then I was just too tired to grab them? Too sleepy for weapon removal? Grab that. That just in case. Now, of course. Screwdriver. They didn't have keys, right? Nope, no keys. Running out of time. I could have driven the car in here and just set off the horn. That might be a crowbar situation. Hey, friends. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Oh, there's a bed in it. Okay, I get it. There's one there. There's one there. Go with you first. Do I have it equipped second? Yeah, okay. That's what I meant. Wondering why I didn't have the knife ready to go. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. What balance. Like, truly impressive balance here. Like, not since Linda Hamilton versus the T-1000 with a shotgun have I seen that kind of balance. And I just watched the Royal Rumble. So, this spot has a bed in it. But given the amount of zombies, well, you ruined my paring knife. I'm not gonna be able to have pears. My wrenching knife. You can't ruin my wrenching. I'm afraid to go in there and go to sleep. For obvious reasons. Okay, but I do have to go in there and maybe I just rest. The bed over here, right? I can just rest in it. Because right now, Plan A is not sleeping in this bed. I was thinking about that, but I was wondering if these are like portable beds. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't think I should be able to move them, but there's a chance I can. Yeah, but like if I can get a cot. I don't want to go to sleep yet, for sure. Or depressed enough in my lived experience. I like fighting underneath the streetlights. Not because I like the spectacle, but because I find that as it gets darker, seeing for me is much more difficult. Oh, I'm really leveling up my maintenance skill here. Take that, maintenance skill. Can you feel the thud tonight?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I'm talking all that shit. All your friends are hanging out by the light. You know, the cool guys. Oh, didn't even swing the wrench. That squish was really squishy. I think because this is like a double door. I don't even, because I might not be able to pick up those filing cabinets anyway. I think if I just put the cot down in here. Could just sworn. There's a sink. There it is. Have any reading material on me? I don't think so. I'd have to go in there and like meditate. Because I'm not gonna get up at 4 a.m., you know? That don't make no sense. Can make takeout boxes. Sure. I wonder if I'm still meditating. See how he changed his position? I know. Now is the perfect time to exercise. I have a strategy for this. I think I did squats earlier. I've been swinging a lot. Probably do sit-ups rather than burpees. Now, back to the wearing of stuff. Perfect. Actually. Back to meditating. Head posture pain? Well, then we could just exercise. Got a lot of sit-ups. A little less burpees, but... Wish I would have brought my food in from the car. Didn't think about it. I think probably around 5 or 6 a.m. I should be able to safely go out there and do stuff. Guess I could take the fillet knife. Definitely too early. Wow. Oh, wow. Got a screwdriver. Like, only because there's literally nothing to do. I'm like, oh. Bug it, right? Ain't gonna work. Hey, that worked. I got scraps. Screwdrivers. I don't think it's light enough for me to be safe yet. Part of me wants to stand at the top of the stairs and fight them off. But I don't. I feel like that's more dangerous. The light makes me. Like, I could just yell here.
Hey!
Jesus, speed. Well, Dominic Toretto is what he's known on by another religion.
Hey!
Thought I had a jacket. I have a hoodie. The hunger is real. I think it's light enough where I can safely navigate back to the car. Well, safely is a relative term. know I found food at some point. Sugar cubes? Soap? Didn't I bring a food thing? Like a, Well, the answer to that was, of course, no, I didn't. Not in it. Do I drive back? Or do I just look for it here? Or do I drive forward? Don't I have to pair them with something? Give it a go. Food still works. That was a good idea. I just, for some reason I was like, oh, do I gotta make it into a salad before I can eat it? Oh, there's more. Pliers. Man-pack radio. Four. Whoa, this is like 15? Guess I gotta put that primary? I could take those army. That... I'll be back for you in a second. I just got stuff on my mind. This radio's getting its own chair. It sounds like a podcast ad kind of name. What do you get, Dad, for Christmas? Get a man pack. That is accurate. Although wrestlers, like, they embrace the term fanny pack. Like, not just that, they've embraced the fashion item of the fanny pack. Like, wrestlers will carry everything in it. Oh, you try to get me into trees? Like Robin Hood? Fucking Prince. You tried to Kevin Costner me? Take that. Yeah, I've got to get the magazine that teaches me how to make muscle milk homemade. What is this? I'm gonna be backwards dragging a car full of stuff home, and I'm still not gonna have a quarter of this fucking warehouse. Buy a new mandarine. I use Alpha Man. Help my brain be smart. Do good things. Brain work. Alpha brain. Man brain. Man thing. Man brain thing. Well, that's what they said about push pops. Push pops just don't seem right. Oh, you just gotta put an H in there. You'd call it a push pack. I'm not even trying to win the obstacle course. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were a judge. Oh, I got a scale 2 on this one? That's what this obstacle is? Then there's 4 over there. I thought it was Royale with cheese. That's what Pulp Fiction taught me.
Hey!
Just keep the 1 on me. Aha! 1 down. Two down. Give me your wallet. Worthless. 1 push. 1 stomp. 1 face. My shoving really improved over that whole course. I think I'd be 1 pump chump, right? That is 1. I hit him once and I'm done. one-hitter quitter, perhaps. They really want to get through that door. They'll get through. She heard the door, she's like, I'm gonna get the door. Out of breath. Stanky zombie. They'll never find me.
Hey! Hey!
I...
Hey! Hey!
I'm sitting too low. They're like, we have no idea.
Hey!
Get surrounded. Oh. First things first. Get you to chase. Come on, just the you. Yeah, that's been fun. Another one bites the foot. And another one comes. Another one bites my foot. Oh no. Thank you. I've often been called a pack rat. I'll never get that one on the ground. Not without being in incredible risk myself. He's actually making ground on the other one. Like he's doing better in his pursuit than his friend. You're gonna have to run after me. I need you to be away from him. I don't like the ground guy. I see wandering going on in somewhere. Oh, they broke through there too.
Hey,
I'm very close to considering just getting a gun and trying to lead them out to the range. Why am I panicked? Like, I am one stomping. Like, is my shoe running thin? I guess that's something to be panicked about. But it's not even 8 a.m. in the game, and I've already been stomping zombies for like 4 hours. 3 hours. He fucking stumbles over here. Oh, he got lost. He got lost. Found him. Lost. Here. Found me. He found me.
hey, hey!
I think that's the cafeteria. That might be the cafeteria. You look at the tile and you're like, is that a cafeteria tile? That could be. I'd believe it. Mess hall. Well, they didn't look all militarily. I got a pipe now. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. Got it. I don't think I secured this area yet. Part of me thinks I just should get guns and use them here. All backpack. Big game.
Hey!
I'm too low to the ground. They can't see me.
Hey!
Like, I have a black cherry natural ice water. It's one of many things. Like, you mentioned being like a multi-drink person. I am a variety of drinks. Water, flavored water, soda. I don't do hot drinks, so no coffee or tea or anything. Drag you here. Oh, you got a satchel. That's a satchel. I'd know that anywhere. I was considering a Red Bull, but I don't know. I might need a an energy boost later, depending on how long I'm playing for. A rare double stomp. Oh, I do need to eat in the game. So I have a mod where I think I can wear this, and it's like, yeah, it's an extra storage. So that's a good thing. I think I already have this key. One, okay. I couldn't read the other one, do the placement of it. I'm like, oh, I need to know the middle of this. Look, your table's free to do what it wants. What gets onto that table, it's his own business. What are they stirring about, and why are they so bad at it?
Hey.
Come on. All aboard the Cartoon Express. Oh for 1. Satisfying thud of iron pipe. So much stuff for storage over here. I wonder what's in there. Unlabeled can of food? I think I gotta eat that by law. Excuse me, are any of you a can opener? Got this iron pipe. It can crack cans, you can't open them. It wouldn't be dog food. I imagine an unlabeled can of food is like a random, and it's not like always bad or always good. I wonder what the ratio or average is. Probably bad more than most. I don't think it would have expired because I think that they treat that different. There's nothing in there? Wait, where did I see it? Oh, on the other side of there. In the regular crate? In the regular crates? Just fucking planks? What is this? What is this? All just planks and empty bottles. Oh, I'm sorry, steel sheets. I'll take those. Yeah, I gotta get the food. Food is the necessary. I wanted to secure the outside before going in here. Holy funkadactyl. Never gonna get lunch. Yeah, a sweet 13.
Hey. Hey.
I gotta get into position where I don't see the top of that. Oh, there's more. There are so many more. Can't waste this pipe on your face. Not when I got all these shoes. You're going back inside? Oh. Oh, the inside is where I don't want you guys to go. For one. I don't know how long the pipe is gonna last here. Well, we'll find out.
Hey.
Gonna sit down over there and take a nap. Not a full nap. Resty poop. Away from the dead body stink, preferably. I'll be back up to 78 by the time that guy gets here. I'll be fine. That was close. Oh, they found me. Now the group found me for sure.
Hey!
Fuck yeah. Now we're butchering.
Hey!
I wonder. Does it stink like here? No, it doesn't stink here. It's fine over here. We will sit here. Get our stamina back, drop the fatigue, hopefully. Although, maybe the fatigue doesn't drop until you sleep, so just the endurance return. Don't see any zombies. Pretty safe.
Hey! Hey!
I'm down. Making me butch it up. I don't want to butcher. I don't want to use the cleaver. I don't want to. Made me do it. Just gotta separate the two of them, so it's only one at a time. Endurance holding pretty good. Choose. Held up. Endurance. Above 75. This guy. Lonely. Looking for shove. Looking for shove in all the right places. Oh, it's stick. Sorry, guys. I gotta go over here where it does.
Hey! 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 嘿！ Hey!
Oh, they found me. Yeah. I think I'll finish. Someone's watch is going off.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
8? 8 more? I can do 8 more. Go back to this. Wherever that annoying ass digital watch is. Because they'll be attracted to the sound and I won't have to fucking yell. Get out of the stink zone for a second. Hunger is gonna be a problem. At a game base in West Point with pile corpses outside of it. Oh man. Part of me is thinking this is where I should take a nap in the middle of the day so that I can sleep at a more reasonable hour until 6 a.m. No. You don't understand. I have probably 115 or 120 cartons or so. So I'm not gonna run out of it. I didn't bring them with me. I thought I had a grill pan in there. I can't open this unlabeled can of... I'm sorry, friend. Come on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
God. Ketchup. You know, let's go to the mess pit. You might be able to save sensation of water obstacles. Oh, yeah? I have been. Like, this is a big area, and I can't believe how much it's been a tricky pickle. What is it? Minor? Minor mouse. See, that's the other reason why I thought it might make good to go to sleep in the interim. I can't believe I haven't gone through the boot. Like, the boot's been doing most of the work here. Like, if we're counting up death by zombie, there'd be maybe 20 by weapon at most, at the absolute most. And the rest, footing. They're all getting feet. It's just a foot of palooza.
Hey!
Okay, I got my weapon. I'm ready to go to the butcher's. No. Yeah, there's a game. It's in the game tracker. Weapon, fire, kills. And I think I got that. Oh, I think last time I had 1,600 or so. I watched people who play in like the big mode, and they had as many kills as I did, and I was like, am I just able to find them easier?
Hey!
Did you see? They're finding me. Oh, I might be an idiot, Savant, but I can't be sure. That's the idiot part. Thank you. This is what I wanted. This guy gets it. I'm throwing them far out. But
Hey! Hey! Hey!
not her glasses. She can't see without her glasses. Any endurance? Back up to like 8. Opposite about being heartbroken, unbroken, or hunger broken. I really thought I'd find like a food opportunity by now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm starting to think that you just don't even...
Hey! Hey!
I gotta separate these. Like, I gotta do a lot of separating here. Oh, yeah? Oh, they can't see me. I'm too low to the ground.
Hey!
Huh. That makes sense. Linguistically. All I was in you.
Hey!
They're not even walking toward me. They're walking away from me? Sure. I don't mind. You know what's got to be happening? Because I'm yelling outside, these guys are on the second floor or third floor, and they're catching it, like the volume up there, but they have to walk a long way. Because the way that they're coming out the door is, it's very interesting. It's like they have a direct path of intent. I almost gotta go get food. None of these guys have a knife that I can open this with. I've been checking because some knives you can open cans with, and there's been none. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that it's all stuff I'd have to do inside. Like, I very rarely get down to 70 hunger or less, and I'm at 50. So part of me was thinking I should just either... I could open up the map right now if I wanted to. But we can look at the mini-map. I could either... Holy shit. Yeah. I count 5, 6 down here, 1 over here. Oh fuck, 9. Like 9 down there. Building almost got me there. $85 endurance. I want to get in that kitchen. I want to get in that kitchen. Give it the shove. Give it a shove. Shove. Oh. You're just looping around. I don't like building corners. I do not like building corners. Dangerous. Where's the stake end? Right here? This is where we sit. That's why I do my breakdance move. Sitting breakdance. More over there too. Or 2 more over there at least. Any of you guys have like a granola bar? Like if you had a granola bar right now, do you know how much cooler you would be? Turn. Turn. Okay, you gotta make the decision here for me. Do I go in there, fight for the cafeteria, or do I leave and look for another place to eat? Right now, I think the zombies are going around to the other part of the fence there. Oh, fucking watch. That makes sense. And I can also drag that car back. Fuck them. I don't like it. Keys. No, I do. I tried Terminator mode. Oh, wow, there was another? Oh, right. Right, you probably heard the screaming. Let's see if I can drive this. Ooh, a bandit. Eat that. Duct tape. Eat that. Map of West Point and an empty pop can. Fuck yeah. I think there's a plastic bottle. Keys in the trunk? A bunch of shit. Let me get my endurance back a little bit before I ran. And now you remember how I wanted to back up and take that car all the way back home? Now I can. I can zoom out too. Oh, I'm gonna... No. Don't fuck this up. Fuck this up. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. I can't use cruise control going backwards. I have to gain the momentum. No, that's not the way we want to go. Don't want to turn too hard. Gotta make this. Yeah. I thought that was a zombie. It was just a tree. So smooth. Right out of the way of the zone. Hi, I know him. See if I can stick the landing. Smooth. Would I like it if it were facing the other way? Yeah. A little bit. That is just fine by me. Will I know which side the gas side? Oh, no. I do not know which side the gas tank. Yeah. When I start stripping down for parts so I can make the good cards keep going, I'll have a lot to pick from. And also, I'll be able to upgrade my mechanic stuff, so that's another thing that's good about being back here. My plan was, because the only book I had early was Mechanic 2, and I was like, oh, I'll get cars, and I'll be able to use Mechanic 2 right away, and hopefully by then, I'll have everything that I want. In the world, ever. Didn't happen like that. Yeah. So the thing that I like about this auto mechanic thing is that it doesn't let me do stuff that wouldn't be beneficial. So if I'm unable to get experience, it doesn't let me. And that saves me from a few of those situations. This is covered. Eat all of this. Open. Omelet. Get. Thing's gonna be done in a second. Guess what time it is? It's time for more eggs. You won't know what's in the table. What's the other pan I can... Oh, I have it in my... Why wasn't I able to... What can I... There it is. And I got so much freezer space. Baseball bat with nails might come out. Like, I think this is the time that I've been saving the baseball bat with nails for. Yeah. I have downstairs and I have a second house with a movie theater in the basement. Like, I got out there and that's pretty efficient. My weight is 74 now. That's bad. I have a generator set up there too. Yeah, it's definitely the, when Mark Wahlberg runs into that woman in, I think it's The Happening. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I should just throw the other, the other omelet on there. Backpack. Or because I can throw away. At the breaking point. Oh, stress. I was like, stress is high. Oh, why is stress high? But like... Absolute hooey. That'll calm you down, right? Create a RPG manual. Legend. Iron Sand Bog. Yeah, it's all gonna be okay. Only because I know I'm gonna get up at like 10 p.m. When we get another sleep in before heading out. I'm gonna bring the spiked baseball bat, I think. I think the spiked baseball bat is gonna be the weapon of choice. I have so many packs of things. Hope I can set this. This is what I'm afraid of, like, with the metal shelves, I can't seem to rotate them while trying to place them. And I'm wondering if maybe I gotta hold a direction or something. Okay. Because I wasn't able to angle it, and like it doesn't change positions. Like it doesn't change positions at all. That's why I didn't have that set up before. I was in my head, I'm like, that's where I should put the crates, because I can't seem to put a shelf there like I want. No, it's not you. It's because the game behaves differently when you have a keyboard and a controller and a mouse plugged in. Like, a lot of the things don't work as intended. And so that's why I have to work around with mouse stuff with the controller. So, in that situation, I open up my window with what would be the Y button on the controller. Then I go into the place menu, and I'm already in the menu. But when it comes to rotate, I have to hit the R button on the keyboard normally in order to do that. I should put everything that's not this. There's no reason to carry all this stuff while I'm trying to do. Grab this. Base item. Triangle. R is rotate. Yeah, see, when I go to that. Eventually he's gonna start doing damage again. Oh, I'm not trying to hurt him. Ideally, I'd want to be able to do it from the ground there. You know what? Got an idea. It says hold, click, and drag to rotate as desired, then place it. So I got an idea. I'm not going to do anything with the controller whatsoever. I'm just going to grab that off the ground, put it right there. Right click, place. Once I close that with Y, it's over. Because I have to use the D-pad. Right analog while I hold the pad, maybe? Item. So I'll this and that. put them in there. It's also why I got so many crates. I got crates because I don't think I can put a lot of these shelves into places that... What was that? Only the... Maybe I... Ready? This is... Getting up. Oh no. Stir fry. I think I also have to grab stuff from my car, because I think I'm missing books that be in here. Like a good variety of books, just hollow out book, make mildew cure. Dumplings. Fuck yeah. My brother and I would we'd have conversations about food, and one time I think it was like a church retreat or something, it was like a camping thing. And he's at like around a campfire, and they're talking about the world's most perfect food. And he gets like really lost in his thought a little bit, and is talking about how dumplings are the perfect food. And 10 minutes later, they ask him something, and he's still finishing his statement on why dumplings are the perfect food. They just kind of zoned out. They were not able to keep up with him. And like they came back to him, and he was like right at the point of his statement. He's like, and that's why I think dumplings are the perfect food. Like, you get a nice steamed pork dumpling. That's some good stuff. Oh my god, you get a baseball bat with nails. I'm just looking at all this stuff. Curious. Yeah, the baseball bat is coming out. This shit's gotta go away. A bunch of this shit's gotta go away. I can do that. There's light around. Not a lot of light. Enough light. But yes. Fuck at it. Nuts and bolts, screws, steel sheet, shears. I wonder if I can make a metal baseball bat if I find one. Gotta get a U.S. Army command pack. It makes me be hyper focused on the mission. There's so much ammo. Just a Remington. Other thing. Yeah. Well, the place by me, that I would always get steamed pork dumplings, and occasionally I'd do chicken or shrimp dumplings, but for the most part it was steamed pork. They set the standard so high, and this is part of why I understand my brother's perspective, because their dumplings are tough to say perfect, because I don't know, tough to bat 1,000. But the consistency by which they exceeded expectations were staggering when compared to other similar restaurants. What the? Oh. Well, this place is Great Wall in East Northport, and so I'm gonna be watching my brother's dog in a week or so, and I'm gonna be having a great wall, like an incredible wall. Like a 45 suppressor? I got fancy gun stuff. The weapons. Bag. The nightstick. Oh, I forgot I had a gun case. Well, now it's a nightstick. Will be for the non-gun weapon. Guns get the whole weapon. Oh, I didn't grab this? That's interesting. Cases. Okay. Yeah, the gloves. Oh, jacket. Will that go over the top of... Yeah, it will. So now I don't have to worry about being cold when I'm outside. It replaces the regular 8. Back. Put a keyring back. Oh, empty plastic bottle. I have the book read on tailoring, for example, and I just have nothing to do with it because I don't have a thread or needle. Monthly and good cook. Oh no. Out. I also want to use the blender. I haven't used the blender yet. I think it might be the same duck twice. They really don't want me to turn off that stove. Do I go out there with the omelet or the stir fry? I think I gotta set up the stir fry. Really prepare to pack in. Baseball bat with nails. Put that. I think I might still have stuff I have to bring in from the bar. Nope. I got all of it. Stuff in the trunk is all car stuff. Wait, are there 2 hatchets there? 22. I don't know if I've done the, is it maintenance that goes up if I try to sharpen the hatchet, let's say? Does that improve maintenance or metallurgy? Or what? The maintenance I have. If masonry? No, that's brick. Stone. Snapping. Small stone objects. Metalwork. It's gotta be metalworking. Yeah. Well, I could damage it too. So I don't want to use resources unless I'm gonna get maximum experience. Worst case scenario. Electrical 2. Okay, good cooking. Read that for sure. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did my car rounds. So I probably have to do the car rounds. Dark. I don't like it. Fatigue is 25. Probably can't go to sleep. Exercise. I got one dumbbell, but should I wait to have 2 dumbbells to do dumbbell exercises? That there. Then I rotate. Oh wait, I know what I have. I have to move. Oh no. Wonder. Crafting a hammer, right? Tree branch, a metal spearhead, a stone, and a rag. I got 2. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not worried about the wood stuff with that. What time is it? Oh, it has the timestamp on that. 12:23. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh, so one of the drinks that I have is a body armor light, and I have the dragon fruit berry. The other one is black cherry sparkling ice. I have a black raspberry sparkling ice that I had down here for a couple days that just closed. And now I'm going to add sugar-free Red Bull. I got water. I got a Diet Coke that is down to like the end of it, but it's a 2-liter bottle. I have a Wild Cherry Pepsi, and I have a Mountain Dew that are in like the soda. They're on the floor. But as I run through to the end of the sparkling ice, I pour a little bit of the black raspberry into the black cherry because I don't like the black cherry as much. And when I add the black raspberry, it makes it better. Standing. Mostly. Oh, comedy stuff. Comedy stuff on. It depends on which ones. Like the sugary ones, I don't like as much as the zero sugar ones. Politics.
Well, that's the thing. When Rory said, so who knows the name of this game show? Well, that's a good point. I didn't prepare anything, and I was gonna do a rose.
Oh no.
You know what? I thought of this. For the first time in 2 years, I wrote a song that wasn't a joke that I liked, and I can't really put a price on that because I picked up the guitar. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be hilarious. And it's like, no, you're gonna be sad because that's the state you're in. And I'm like, oh shit, I can still do sad. I used to do sad all the time. I wrote all that music. Like, yeah, you can still do that. It was exciting, sullen, but productive. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a long intro. Hey, Bree, any chance you have a spare guitar? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need Mountain Dew.
You've earned it.
Yeah, I feel better now. Mountain Dew sponsor me. Also available in Code Red. Oh shit, now I'm playing music and you're like, oh, I wish you wouldn't. I wish you'd tell me why there are Fraggles behind him. I'd like to thank production babes. Hey, you know what my next gig is? What? I don't know either. Give me it.
Is everybody ready to begin?
Let's do this.
I got my little guy Vinny here. You ready, Vinny? Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Thanks. You've always been there for me, Vin.
Oh, Vinny, casa de merda. How you doing over here?
Hey, you know this fucking guy? Yeah, I know this fucking guy. It's a big fucking shot cop come to bust my balls again. Huh? Everybody, I want you to be nice to this fucking guy. Anything he wants to know, you tell him, all right?
Oh, Vinny, come over here.
Hey, what do you fucking need?
Listen, you shouldn't talk so tough.
Hey, if my fucking brother was here.
Yeah, but he's not here. And you know why he's not here?
No, why ain't he here? Steven Seagal is asking you all why my brother isn't here. Why do you think my brother's not
Because
here?
he's a chicken shit fucking pussy asshole.
Oh, that's fucking a lot, Roger.
What?
Oh, you fucking put you on my patrons, you prick. Yeah.
Look around you. Is this the setting for profanity?
Steven Seagal is asking you all, is this a setting for profanity? Is the fucking setting for profanity?
Hey, Benny the Book.
Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm alright, good go.
You also would not know that Richie owns this place and that he sells narcotics here because he's a fucking puke and he likes to pervert kids and stuff, huh?
No, I don't know nothing over here.
Oh, you don't know nothing?
I don't know nothing.
Stop.
No, I have nothing.
Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
Steven Seagal is asking you all, why did Richie do Bobby Lupo?
Hey, whose hot dog is this? Is yours?
It's fucking hot dog. Steven Seagal is asking you all, whose fucking hot dog is it?
We got some gloves over here, pictures everywhere. Who's the boxer?
I'm the fucking boxer over here.
You're the boxer?
Yeah, I'm the boxer.
You're the tough guy.
I'm a tough guy. Tough
Really?
enough
What could you do?
to fucking you? Oh, let me just think about it.
I'm dead.
You know, Vinny, I'm starting to get like in a bad mood, you know. Maybe it's mood swing, my hormones, I don't know, you know. Maybe it's the need to impose my will, but I want you to tell all the fanooks in here to get up on the fucking table.
Steven Seagal is asking all you fanooks in the bar to get up on the motherfucking table. Whoa, what are you fucking doing? Are you nuts? You could have killed somebody
But
upstairs.
there ain't nobody upstairs.
Oh yeah, how do you know there ain't nobody upstairs? What, you breaking and shit?
I don't recall.
Steven Seagal, he don't recall breaking in the joint to check if anybody was upstairs when he threw the thing at the thing. Hey, the only balls he has is that badge and that fucking gun. Where's your badge?
Oh, here's my gun. Fair game now, okay?
Oh, I fucking offer 5K for that fucking...
Here's my badge.
You hear me? 5K, hey, suitcase. 5K for that fucking gun. Oh, that guy.
Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
Oh, Steven Seagal is asking you all, why did Richie do Bobby Lupo? I think that's good. I I didn't turn off Buzz. Oh, hey, fuckface. Hey, yo, fuckface. You want to get by me? There's only two fucking things stopping you: fear and common sense. And I'm gonna cut your fucking head off. Oh, you broke my fucking teeth. I think it's a brother thing.
It's a puppet.
Sticks. Stick fight. Yo, Sticks, get him, Sticks. Yeah, Sticks, you got it, Sticks. Oh, fuck. Steven Seagal just got the guy in the balls who was holding the sticks in that scene.
Vinny, how you doing, buddy?
Oh,
I want to talk to your brother now.
Yeah, if my brother wants to fucking talk to you, all right?
What are you doing? You don't want to mess with me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on!
Now tell your brother I'm going to cut off his head and piss down his throat.
Well, Steven Seagal's gonna tear up your brother's balls and piss down his throat somehow.
Oh! Anybody see Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
Oh, Steven Seagal is asking you all, why did Richie do Bobby Lupo?
I'm gonna keep coming back so somebody remembers seeing Richie.
Yeah, let's hear it for Steven. My name's Nick, that's Will. You guys know Will, right?
I'm gonna play you some music, maybe. I don't know if you know this about me, but I play guitar. For money. And I found that it's way easier to make money by not playing guitar. Career longevity goes up considerably. I'm sorry, I'm gonna unplug this. Bree, wink, make sure it's okay, wink. I'm learning about performance art. So what I learned from Monday. On Monday, we realized black is slimming. I can't play guitar with the jacket on. So here we go. I planned a song. The problem is, I printed out the words, and it's the only page that fell. The other thing is, someone who was supposed to perform tonight isn't here. So the joke that I was trying to play on them, I kind of played on myself twice. I don't know if you're familiar with the song My Remedy, but I thought it would be funnier if the song was done Weird Al style about the Alien franchise and it was called My Entity. But the thing is, remember how I told you I cut my finger and I couldn't hold down the strings?
Yeah.
I still have that same finger. But I got good news. I found out that I can play it on other instruments at about 2:30 this afternoon. Now, I don't want anyone to panic. I've played this times. Stop stealing my bit. When I open my eyes, if anyone else is coughing, I will flip the fuck out. I can't do a song I've got gum in my mouth, I'm sorry. That goes there now. I can do a song now, guys.
Eat that sandwich real quick.
Whoa, whoa, you are my entity. Whoa, whoa, you've taken hold inside of me. Whoa, whoa, is this the end of humanity? Whoa, you know what? If you're not gonna show up and I come through all this trouble to learn your song on a new instrument, I'm a little bit, you know what, I can't play the rest of that song. Not because I don't remember the lyrics, you don't remember the lyrics. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip out. I gotta calm you all down. Now, normally, this is where I'd break into a song about double homicide, set the mood. But, previously mentioned finger. I was gonna play it on keyboard, but it evaporated. Now, see, I got jokes about people who committed crime, but we can't talk about the crime because the crime makes people feel bad. So I can only insinuate and make noises. Sorry. I just feel like there's a double standard applied to criminals. So if a guy gets accused of stuff, I understand that. I believe victims. Other people write books about how they commit crimes, and the authorities like, we'll never find him. Oopsie, he was on drugs. I'm like, drugs don't make you do that. I've never had so much Tylenol, been like, you know where I gotta go? The park. So, I'm not gonna say their names. I'll get sued. I have to play music by them. I imagine how the police lineup went, where they call all three of these stadium rock artists in there. Oh, I'm not gonna play on guitar. I have my sweatshirt on. Not gonna say who it is. I'm not getting sued by Disney again. He's just in the first interrogation room and they're like, we got some suspicion that you might have done some stuff. And he goes, hee hee. And they're like, he did it. I'm sure of it. Open and shut case. And go into the next room. I'll find it. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I gotta increase tempo. Oh, you know what? This isn't Bon Jovi. Don't want to pull anything. That's why I wear sweats. Okay. Oh, you know what? This might be it. Any more and I'll get sued. We know that band though. We know that A minor anywhere. John Frusciante, where are you when we need you the most? They walk in and they're like, hey, mister, we got your book where you said you did the sort of thing you did to Bang Bong. He's like, I didn't do the thing, ba-ding, ba-dang bong. Like, we'll never catch him. We have it in writing, that's all we got. Now, the last song I'm gonna play for you. For this joke. For this joke. Now that was clearly I don't want to miss a thing. They cornered him in the interrogation room, looking like a bunch of handkerchiefs on a coat rack. And they're like, we read in your book everything you did. He's like, and they're like, we gotta let him go. He's got a rock solid defense. That's what they said. I didn't say it. I want criminals to be punished. But you know who they did punish? That guy's sister. She had her breast pulled out there in the Super Bowl by a guy with noodle hair, and they punished her. I think they just don't like that family, I'll be honest. They didn't punish the other guy. They gave him multiple albums, and well, maybe they did punish him. I'm sorry, I can't play guitar in this hat. This is being recorded. Guys, don't make any more mess up here. Now my next piece is a reading out of the novelization of Surf Ninjas. I can see the morning cooking fire, Zach said. There will be many supporters there who will join us. And then we shall go up to the caves of Kwansu, the caves of the ancients. What's there? Adam asked. Zach looked gravely from Johnny to Adam. Your inheritance. Money? Spence said. No, something not even money can buy, Zach answered. The knives of Kwansu. Iggy rolled his eyes. Oh yeah, seriously, that's something money can't buy. Knives. I once went to a cutlery store. I said, hey, I have $100,000. Can I buy a knife? And they said, no, don't you know, money can't buy knives. I guess that's why we hardly see him around. And that's the end of my reading. A lot of you might know I have a long-standing grievance with Stevie Wonder. I love what he's trying to do. I just don't appreciate his methods. So he wrote the #1 song in America the day I was born. He didn't write it that day, but that's when it was #1. It's I Just Called to Say I Love You. It's this wonderful story about how he called up people on non-holidays and was like, I love you. And then they were like, oh, I love you too. A year later, he had the #1 song in America, again, with Part-Time Lover. It's about how to cheat on people. So those calls went well. I'm all for Stevie Wonder giving tools to the blind to cheat on people to make it a fair fight. That sounds, I don't think anyone should cheat, right? But I want it to be a fair fight. The problem is, the advice he gave was terrible. It's some of the worst advice for cheating I've ever heard. And he opened up the song with it, and it was the #1 song in America. Let's just take a hard look at it, right? If you're gonna cheat on someone who's losing a sense, blind is the draft pick. It's not a good league. You could cheat on a blind person in the same room. Like, you never run home and be like, I got away with it because she couldn't taste. I don't even know how we got there, because smell is right there. So that's why they're always playoff contenders in the league of cheating on people without senses. Okay, it's a bad league. It's a bad league. I don't want to be part of it. I just want it to be fair. And Stevie's out there, he's trying to get these people caught. That's because he doesn't want us to catch on to his real methods. Who knows the song Part-Time Lover? I think we all do, right? It goes like this.
Are you gonna play it?
Maybe. It goes like this. You know what? We'll do a rhythm thing. I got a shaker and everything. It goes ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Part-time lover. Okay? That's how the intro goes. Everyone wants to have sex already. So, what I want you to do is I want to see your hand go up when you catch Stevie. Okay? It's a little game I play. I'm going to play the song as long as I can go without catching Stevie. Okay? It goes ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba, and I'll get away with it too. Part-time lover. Call up, bring one, hang up the phone. Let me know you made it home. Don't want nothing to be wrong with my part-time lovers. If she's with me, I'll link the light to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover. Wink. Did you catch him? Okay? Right? So, here's what we're doing, right? We're gonna break it down like an episode of CSI. We're like, okay, call up, ring once, hang up the phone so that I know you made it home, don't want nothing to be wrong with part-time lovers. It's the 80s. I just think Stevie threw it in because he's going to sleep as soon as he hears that phone ring. It's just to make the girl that he's cheating on his girl with feel better. You know, like, she goes to sleep knowing, oh, he's thinking about me. But he's not, he's thinking about cheating. The next line, if she's with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover. So while she's playing phone games, she's watching your apartment. So this is somebody in your local vicinity. But what gets me is, if she's with me, I'll blink the lights. So his solution to signaling someone, him, let's remember, still blind, goes, I'll flick the lights when she's in the room with me. In my brain, I'm wondering a lot of things. First off, how did Stevie Wonder not get sponsored by Wonder Bread? Okay, that's always in there. Two, when he flicks that light, what's the conversation like? Because you gotta remember, he was married in the 70s, married in the 90s, married in the 2000s. That's in the future, they don't know about that. He had 9 kids. So obviously he was doing something right. Or a lot of it. And I just imagine how the interaction with him and his girl went when he hit that light switch. And I'd like to reenact it right now. My impressions will be my voice, and I will be facing different directions, because I kick ass at impressions. Hey Stevie, why are you turning on that light? I'm looking for something. Well, what are you looking for? I don't know, bread? Stevie, the last 3 Friday nights at about 7 p.m., you've been flicking light switches looking for bread. He's like, I don't know what to tell you, I love bread. And she's like, well, we're in the living room, I'll go check in the kitchen. Now, Stevie's no dummy. He already ate that bread. And she comes back, she's like, well, it looks like we're out of bread. And he goes, well, I'll change into a suit real quick and go out and get bread. She's
She's like, Stevie, you went out for bread last week, came back 4 hours later smelling like perfume covered in body oil. I made a mistake and I turned down the bathroom aisle. I was looking for the bread aisle. Must have missed something. And now he's guilt-tripped her, so he can do whatever he wants. She's gotta let him go, because he's a master manipulator. He comes back 4 hours later smelling like bread, and she's waiting for him. She's like, Stevie, where the fuck you been? He said, out getting bread. And she's like, for 4 hours? He's like, I fucking love bread. She's like, well, why are you covered in body glitter? He's like, because I remembered to go one aisle past, but I was on the other side of the store, which landed me right in arts and crafts. And she's like, well, how come every time you come back from the store, you gotta wash your dick in the sink? Because I fucking love bread. And she's like, okay, Stevie, one last question. I heard a song you wrote on the radio about how blind people cheat, and it seems a little suspicious. And he goes, oh, that's just the character I play. I'm not really blind. That's the best it can go. That's the best it can go. Because otherwise, he's getting caught. And that's why he's a master of music. I don't have a pick. You know what? I might have to. You want to get the pick and guess whether or not I'll take it?
All right, Will, would you like a pick?
What a day. Thank you, Chuck.
You're welcome.
First time I did the Stevie Wonder bit was because I was supposed to play music and they didn't have an outlet for me at Governor's again. And I was pretty happy with it. I didn't have like the detailed, like the sketch between him and his girl exactly right, but... Like, I don't know how to use the workout bench. I can close the curtains for sure. Like, those curtains don't stand a chance. My Steven Seagal Out for Justice set with Nick is... It feels like the one that people like the most. Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason I like it. Well, the stove is still on, as is tradition. What'd you tell her? Did you tell her yes or did you tell her no? I bet yes. Oh look, I can sleep. That'll be until like 6 a.m. or so. I got my jacket. You know, there was stuff over here that was colder weather stuff that I didn't put on. Yeah, like this, like a hunting camo. I bet this is gonna be warmer. Than a bloody hoodie. Figure I only got a few more days left with the with the washing machine working. This over there. There. Goal is to get the weight back up, so I'm gonna do that. A fucking helicopter? Like, now's the worst time to go do stuff. I'm worried. I only got this one baseball bat full of hope. Wrench, ratchet, fire iron. Wrench I have here is extra. That's so loud. Oh my gosh, that's the washer machine. Holy shit, that's the... Oh, I started November 12th. So, thank you very much. It was a big win. It's got a wrench, driver. Oh no. Small hacksaw. And pliers. Ratchet wrench, fire iron. Oh, I meant to do the car stuff. I got all the stuff for the car stuff. I think today is the second to last day. Well, if I run into enough cars, I'll be able to. But I need 52. I gotta fix the trunk and the trunk lid, probably. But I like that car a lot. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot how many new cars I got. I might do it this time. I was thinking, if it's 5 a car, I need 10 cars, and it's just around that. Let me close. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just barely. Well, not just barely. By like 4 cars. In some ways, it's good that it switched over to rain from snow. This is a junker. I think this is the car that does it. It might be the next one. Prepare for the noise. I'm up to the taxi. Now, reading the last 30-something pages of the book and should be gaining back endurance. Stopped raining. Oh, I can't have the party hat and the hood up? That's just not how hoods and party hats work. I don't trust this. Yeah, so it went from like the start up to 20. So you're getting 20 a car as opposed to 5 a car. Unreal. Just so much more efficient. Maybe not 20, maybe like 18 a car it looks like. 19 a car maybe. Yeah, almost 20 a car. That car's almost broken. Got a spiked baseball bat. What else here that I want to type in? Anything. Take the plunger. Water bottle. I'll grab that. I drove home backwards. Can't pass up the opportunity. Swing your arms from side to side. Mario. freaking road. I have a key. Oh, I got all my uncooked eggs with me too. Nice. Glad I didn't leave them home, or they would have been lonely. You know how eggs get. Wood and steel. I mean, that's good that they have that stuff. Empty bottles and cans. Lockers. Wonderful room. My favorite room ever. Fuck. That's not where I parked. I think it might be in trouble there. think I can drive forward, but I have to detach. Well, we'll see. I think. Of course, there's like 47 cars here that are probably better. It's time to drink a beer. Beer it up. Just in case this ends up having a key in it. One. Because it's pretty much just storage. Oh, you try to win me over with your beer. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked the trunk pocket. That's unreal. So many beer cans. All this can go. Shit trunk anyway. Oh, look at him go over the barricade up there. Looking ridiculous. Do I not have a screwdriver on me right now? Did I not have a wrench on me? I wasn't able to do anything with the... Oh, yeah, no wrench. Wait. Oh, I had a ratchet wrench. I'm sorry, I wasn't even thinking of you. You got through. Oh, you usually just keep on falling. I think it's time to bring out the bat. I think I must round it here. Line up for a nice shot. In the car. One. And done. I missed you, spiked baseball bat. I don't think I need this. Now I should be able to do the vehicle repairs down here. Or the mechanic train. Nope. Not informed enough about that vehicle. Not informed enough about this vehicle either. I wonder if it's just because the these are in the bag. Oh, battery, radio, headlight. Ah, okay. Hello. Like to get shoved? Twice? Ready to go in? I think it's time to go in. First, I gotta dump this stuff. You can all. Oh, there's more. Disassemble. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to figure this out. It's only disassemble, and I need a welding torch for that. What are we gonna sing? How about Do You Know the Way to San Jose? Oh, unfortunately, didn't have the weapon I wanted. Game changer. Low weight. I'm officially low weight. that a double deuce? A 2-run homer? Only I could set this car alarm off. Be careful, or beware. It's gonna get loud.
I interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted his second annual... Yes, I think that's a rewarding way to spend my to be president of the revelation of dreams. God's about it, we don't have problems. And I really think I both.
Now we're gonna have to get into a nice, orderly setup here. I'm not gonna have enough back for everybody. Miracles happen. Sometimes just one night of that will last a whole week. Oh, it's my hunger that's messed up. It's not my stuff. Hey! Hey! Oh. It wasn't the car being loud, it was me. It was me, it wasn't the car. Time to panic was a while ago. Like, this is not the time to panic. Panic about being low weight. Not being able to eat your eggs. Bloody kitchen knife. There's too many to go through. Hey. 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 The radio drew them over. I'm gonna sit in those cars to recover endurance. Okay, I'm ready to hit again. Who wants a lug wrench to the nugget? Hey! What's paining me right now? Muscle strain? How much pain? There are a lot of freaking characters, wise choice turning back. Oh, right, because it's still making noise in there. If only that thing could blow up. They are. Molotov cocktails are. You can make explosives and really do massive amounts of fire damage. I'm ready to fight again. Here, we'll go this way. Hey! Hey! Now, we haven't been doing the long blunt weapon swings as long. I'm gonna wager that my long blunt kills are now more than any other object. Oh no. The physical are in front of it, but not by a lot. Hey! My endurance is almost down into Tiredville. Turn around jumper. I got my timeout card over here. Don't smell like dead bodies so bad. Panic and stress go down. I know he's gonna be right out there. Yeah, the car lore. I like the car lore. Trying to surround me. Sneaky, sneaky. How much do I have left on that? Okay. And next time I sit down, which is going to be right now, to recover, I'm going to figure out the death count on my beating stick. Yeah, well, my food's in the car there, and I can't get to the car without going through more zombies. It's not quite the stomping in terms of zombies killed, but it's quickly approaching the halfway mark of deaths. Not this time. Anyone else like talk radio? Yeah.
Hosted its second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. Within 7 days. Interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual.
Okay. We fished out almost all the employees, all the patrons. Ah. I could break the windows too, in theory. Not getting surrounded. Oh, such a maintenance. Oh, thank you, Quim. I don't use Discord, and I've never been asked to use Discord so much in my life. I feel so Discord popular.